Hello everyone and welcome to Pioneers of Athelaq, chapter 34. So, last time we broke a webway gate. Yay for us! But hey, at least the ship is full of loot, so there's that.
Yeah, broke a webway gate.
Ah, right, the war crimes.
Have you any idea
Yeah.
how much a functioning webway gate is worth?
Fuck done, I would say.
Like, if you gave one of those to the Inquisition, bruv, you would have instantly had contacts forever with the Inquisition. But it's broken and gone. Oh well.
Or
Honest-
killed the webway gate and fuck the elves. I don't want an elf thing that could bring elves to my fucking ship.
Every time I come back to like Rogue Trader, this is just me.
Okay, so you're at the ship. You are on your last month of supplies, and your ships, which have passed through the gravity things, are, I think, like either a week or 2 weeks away from you. I think they were
What do we
2 weeks
do?
out from you. Now,
What
the
do we do?
logical course would be to... Wait, no, you actually went to the planet and you resupplied there, didn't you?
Don't know, I missed that last part.
Don't know
I
either.
think we did at the very end, and someone was supposed to be writing in the journal because I delegated that.
Yeah, I wasn't present, so it wasn't me. It's not my fault.
Not it usually, so it ends up being Jacklor.
It was Nyaxi, I think, that was supposed to be writing in it. Because I
Here's your
remember
problem.
something...
You trusted a German. Never trust a German.
Why not? They've been pretty honest about their intents usually.
Okay, so this is not written down, so we're gonna say that it was a month resupplying. If it was less than that, then sorry, should have written it down, you fuckers. 2 months, 3 months. So you are now 2 years, 8 months, 1 week into the arc. And you receive a distress signal from Lumaxus Finis, requesting that all Imperial forces immediately return to defend the system because a large Xenos fleet has been detected by the outlying sensor arrays coming in from beyond the Mandeville Point, trying to sneak in.
I look at the holes in our ship. I look at the supplies. I don't think we're doing this, Chief.
The astropathic message notes that there is roughly a dozen large vessels in there, cruiser and light cruiser sized, which is a significant amount of fuckery.
We didn't do it.
See, you say that, but about 3 months ago, you nuked one of their planets. That might have been the last straw.
We can lie our way out of this. Oh, we were slowed down heavily due to gravity wells. We can show them to you.
Show up
Or
with
we
the
just say,
Inquisition. I'm sorry we started this conflict. We didn't mean to nuke their planet. They just look at you, clap you on the shoulder. You made a good start, son.
no, we can't go. We are currently also recovering from a big fight with Teodari. We did our thing. We destroyed a light cruiser and some escorts.
A cruiser, not a light cruiser.
No, it was a full-on cruiser.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really fitting that they chose the power base of your dynasty to do this. I mean, that's very appropriate. So, currently, your ships are more or less full of supplies, as full as you can make them. The planet was surveyed. Actually, yeah, there was another, I think, 2 weeks just surveying it. In there.
I blame Jack Lore.
Why?
It's standard procedure.
Fuck off.
Yeah, that was a thing. We would blame everything on you.
That was written in the contract when you joined this group.
So, currently, the Eldari Warlock has been drugged out of their mind for nearly 2 months now. Jackalor, please make a Medicaid check at -10 to see how well the Eldari is surviving this long-term induced coma, and whether they have any allergies to what you're feeding them through a tube.
Right, we don't really have what are it's called, stasis chambers or whatever.
Nope, nor a Medicaid deck, nor a pharma lab, nor anything. You're just filling them with morphine.
I think I'll reroll that.
Here's go our first crit fail.
Woo! I made it.
Okay, they seem to be functional. You have tried bringing them partially out of it, but they have a nasty habit of either losing control of their powers, or lashing out with their powers, or trying to kill themselves with their powers to prevent themselves from giving up the secrets of the craft world. So those attempts have presumably been few and far between.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't want to implant the Xenos stuff into me. I really do.
You have to decide and convince me quickly because he looks like a fine gift to the Inquisition.
Yeah, I do like that gift a lot more.
But he probably won't survive the journey is the issue.
Well, that sounds like a you problem. You're
Oh,
his doctor.
it's a she. It's female.
Oh, she probably won't survive the journey. It's already tough enough to keep her alive as is.
The Inquisition
Well,
has ships. You could send a message for them to come and pick her up.
No, not in this system, we won't.
Listen, we have a mighty gift for you, but you cannot in any way comment on what's in the system. Just pretend it's not here.
But I don't think we'd get the Inquisition fast enough anyways. They probably might make their way over to the defense. Might.
I mean, they're already in the system, probably.
Now, I do
That's
have a
what they-
I do have a question though. Yeah, we know. I don't know if we have the lores to know this. I'm not sure if this is common knowledge, but should we just give it to any Inquisitor, or should we specify like Ordo Xenos?
I would give to the one that I have contacts with.
You have contacts with the Athelaq conclave, such as it is, which consists of 3 Inquisitors currently.
And I think all 3 of them are from different Ordos, right?
No. 2 are Xenos and 1 is Hereticus.
Ah. Okay.
The
that's
Malleus one got yelled by Naexi's old character.
Where's the Inquisitors?
Yeah, it's one of the no, that's the heretical one. That's the bitch with the mustache who's in the shadow, right?
Mm. It's
Right.
Tobias Hellandor and the gal that used to be his interrogator. But you can just address an astropathic message to, you know, Athelaq Conclave, etc.
We get there, Eldari on table, slap Eldari. This girl could hold so much morphine in her.
She might be an addict by that point.
Or get resistance
It's
to it.
been 2 months, Jackalor!
I feel like she might have
Alright,
gotten
then,
valid resistance drugs.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I would ask to send a sympathetic message to the Inquisitor conclave and tell them that I have a very sensible cargo that could possibly expire at any moment, and I want to meet them at the what's the name of the thing when we at the rendezvous point of that crazy planet that hates us.
Ah, you mean the Shrine World?
Yes.
Hmm. Well,
Do you have any idea how bad of an idea that is?
Why?
There will be no Imperial ships to stop them from attacking us. Two, we're badly damaged, so we'd be a perfect attack target. Three, they hate the fact of us and are probably going to take the opportunity. Four, we have incredibly valuable cargo.
The Shrine
It's gonna
World,
be-
Shrine World's under our control. It's probably under fucking heavy military force.
No, but
No.
there will be low ships there and they hate us. But that's why I want the Inquisitors to arrive first.
it's a quick ride from Limaxus. There's a level 5 route. It's a major world.
Sadly, we can't really make our way towards Lamaxis just yet.
Oh, it'll be
Again,
long over by the time you get there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get into Lamaxis. Finally, a reinforcements arrive. Sorry, this was just a detour.
Okay, now the other thing, are we getting anything else from the system, or we're going to leave the mining for later?
We'll probably leave the mining for later.
150 Eldari Xenotech just on that ship. You could fill your holds, go back, refill supplies again, and then leave.
We've already talked about that's a bad idea, Chris.
Yeah,
I do have a question, and this might be something the tech priest might answer, or just ship in general. Since there are gravity wells, is that going to be a problem for the ship here? Like, or is it going to like finally go into one of those black hole bullshits in 50 years?
Currently, since it was maneuvering in combat when this happened, yes, it's on a trajectory that could eventually drop it in either the gravity wells in the inner cauldron or the outer reaches. But that's gonna take at least a couple years to happen.
Okay,
So you have enough time to go away, buy some heavy tugboats to stabilize its orbit, and then come back, stabilize it properly, and just, do the thing.
I'm honestly down for just leaving it. Do the Eldari Warlock. That's going to have a lot of benefits as well. Actually, take some time to repair, get the stuff we need, and go back. Might retrofit what is it called? The transport with more supplies. So while they're there, they're going to eat off their supplies, which in return gives more space for the Xenos.
Also, one question. Our new friend, my cousin, is he going to count as a representative temporarily?
Not for you, no, but he can captain his own ship on the independent, missions. So he's not counting against your representative limit, but he's kind of like an old representative with very, specialized things he's willing to do.
Okay. I guess it's time to try and leave this hellhole.
Are you sure you want to send a message to the Inquisition about the Psyker? Please, I want
He
to.
just said a cargo that is likely to expire soon.
He's not wrong.
I said I have a sensible cargo that could expire at any moment. If it expires, you can take some parts of it, and they say, "Oh, yeah, it died. That's what
Holds
left of
up
the body."
scalpel. I'm sorry, rogue trader.
I don't have fellowship, and I don't have deceive, so no.
I mean, just stalk around some acolytes that like you. It's like, it'd be a real shame if that alien died and we could only dissect it instead of handing it over to the Inquisition.
Also, there's other bodies. If you want something that isn't a brain, you can take it.
There are 2 other bodies. They are badly mauled. So effectively, the both of those would kind of count as one, because they are. The big yeet was applied to them. There's not necessarily all the bits left intact that you're gonna need. Okay, and I'm just.
I could get a natural agility 3, or do you want it, Bacon?
Bruh.
I don't think I have any use for it. I could only use a dodge, but I don't use dodge, so fuck it.
There.
I have parry. It's weapon skill. It's better.
The Inquisition is gonna send you back a message that if you have not received it, there is a serious problem in Lemaxus that they are attempting to contain, and they are not sure when a ship will be available. And inquire as to the value of the cargo and how much of a priority this is. They also suggest that if the cargo is alive, they could arrange for appropriate stasis containers to be left for you at the system in question, or handed over to you somewhere outside Imperial space.
Okay, yeah. I said yes. It's indeed alive and extremely valuable. That particular system is a bit hostile to my dynasty, to something my great-grandfather did. So I would think it would be better if you arrange the stasis chamber in another part of Imperial space for me to get.
Okay, let me check. Ah, yes, that's the way it would be. So they wouldn't be available right now. They would have gone to do their own thing.
I wonder if Nia would want swift attack. You could also get Bacon. You could also get ambidextrous or 2-weapon wielder.
Oh fuck yeah, I want it. I already took 2-weapon wielder.
You could get ambidextrous.
I want it.
Fair enough. I guess I'm implanting Bacon with ambidextrous.
Okay, how does that work?
I make a very hard -30 Forbidden Lord Xenos test, in this case Craftable Deldar, followed by a very hard Medicaid test, -30 again.
Have you considered getting some fucking facilities, Dragalore?
Wouldn't the laboratorium count?
No. No. Medicaid deck is a separate component. Laboratorium is just for tech.
Fair enough. So it would be effectively -20 because I would be spending fate point on it.
Or
Bacon.
if you were an Imperial system that's properly developed, you could make a profit factor requisition to hire out a medical facility. With, just, this is ours for the next 6 months, fuck off.
That's a good point. I think it will be safer that way.
I mean, fair enough. Assuming the parts want to go bad and we won't be able
Well,
to
you
use
don't
it.
have stasis, so they're currently in on ice, as it were.
Yeah, we're
How long?
putting them in the freezer. They are going to last a few months.
Oh, it's already
How
been
long
2
is-
months.
Yeah, exactly. That's the issue.
Oh, we're going to get a stasis chamber. But how
One
good are you?
stasis We're going to use that on the Warlock. She is
How good
much more
are
important.
how good are you at the tests?
I have Medicaid plus 10, so that would be a minus, effectively an intelligence minus 20. I'd be spending a fate point for plus 10, so that's my intelligence minus 10, which is 43.
Would the Medicaid kit apply?
If I requisitioned a good quality or best quality one, would that apply?
It would, however, on the ship, stuff up to scarce.
I'm going to
Because-
stuff up those. Fair enough.
Let's see. Oh right, you fucked them. Okay. Yeah, I think that could actually work. But they couldn't be trusted. See, that's the thing. The attack is going on right now, and you want a ship diverted. That's really a tough ask.
Mm-hmm.
I said it was a high valuable and high priority cargo.
Yeah, so Zakea.
Yes, this is true. Should they send a smaller ship? Like just a personal ship?
Smaller ships are extremely valuable.
Fair.
Warp
It
drive
just
that
wouldn't be very
small,
useful.
that's like the Fabricator General of Vapors might have one.
Fair enough.
And he's keeping that as his escape pod in case they turn on his planet next.
So
think it's a
Bacon,
good-
you...
Yeah, let's do it. It seems fun.
What's the downside for installing it in him? Is there any specifically?
Yes, it is 1d10 insanity points
Alright.
for both, just by attempting it.
Okay.
That's
If
actually
it
pretty
fails,
nice.
it's another 1d10 damage, unmodified by armor, toughness, and an additional 1d10 insanity. But the failure of the Forbidden Lore test, which really shouldn't happen, is you gain a mutation.
Okay, just give me the page. We'll
A 70 of the TMA3, as I've mentioned before.
What is Jack Lord trying to do?
he's gonna implant
Alright,
Eldari nervous tissue and reflexes into Bacon.
But wait, that's gonna kill it.
No,
From
with
the
the dead
fucking
one.
scorpions,
assassins.
not the... Yeah.
One at a fucking time.
Sorry.
From the ones you yoked, not the one you took alive.
Ah,
He's gonna use up that.
will that still be viable since, nervous stuff? Doesn't nervous stuff die pretty fast?
We'll see. Dracula, if you would, your forbidden lore.
At minus 10, because I have the implants.
Good job.
I'm rerolling that.
Really shouldn't fail.
Here comes that 84.
Yes. Okay.
No, it's the hard part.
Yes, the Medicaid test.
Let me just requisition the best quality medkit before.
Before you
You
do,
can't. It's scarce. Or rare, and then you can requisition only up to scarce.
before you just, fuck him up, right? Do any of our ships have a Medicaid deck?
No, they don't.
Why are you doing this then?
Because it's going to go bad if we don't.
Yeah, no shit, huh? Maybe you shouldn't fucking do it.
But 3 XP points, Demi!
Do you know how expensive finance things are for me?
It's too late, you've already started.
Yep. So, do I spend the fate point for +10 or do I just save it for the reroll? I
Up
think
to
I should
you,
save it.
son.
Yeah, I'm getting saved for the reroll. Sorry, Bacon. I don't want to crit fail this. Does the medikit apply?
Mm-hmm.
So it's -20. That's not as bad.
He pulls out a first aid kit and tries to rewire his nervous system.
Can you spend a fate point to increase 1 degree?
No, that would just make it a failure.
Yeah, it can turn a failure into a success when you are doing that. Sorry,
The only
Bacon.
way to turn failures and successes is Adamantium Fate.
So, Jackalor.
Reroll.
No.
Oh no, it's gonna be worse. I'm sorry, Vacant. This is how you burn a fate point.
It's just 1d10 insanity.
Back! Yeah, it's 1d10 insanity.
No, there's more to this.
And 1d10 from the failing the test. The Forbidden Lore test was the bad one. That's the mutation. And 1d10 corruption.
Okay, so 2d10 insanity.
Mm-hmm.
And I think you take some as well, Jackalor, right?
I take the 1d10.
Mm-hmm.
In insanity, I passed my first threshold.
Okay, willpower +10.
Willpower, what's that?
Lovely.
Wow.
You know, Jackalor, I was worried when I kind of let you take this, considering how fanboy you were about this, but no, I'm okay with this. I really am. You keep going. You do you!
Oh, I get a phobia for a while.
We will see, cause this depends on how badly you fuck it up. There's a table for this, mental trauma. 1d10 plus 10 for every degree of failure after the first Bacon. So 1d100 plus 20. And Jackalor plus 40. Okay. So, Bacon, you must compulsively perform an action. I think praying to the Emperor for forgiveness for what you tried to do is appropriate, as the implanted nerves don't take and rot inside your body and have to be pulled out from the infected wounds. And
I think it would fit.
the character is constantly fearful, Jackalor, seeing danger everywhere and extremely jumpy. I think you're afraid of being denounced as a heretic and burned alive or otherwise tossed into the reactor after what you've done.
Wait, I'm sorry. I just remembered something. Do you guys actually just attempt to do this while knowing that there's 100% Inquisitor acolytes on our fucking ship?
Yep.
Of course, when else we're going to do it?
I have no relation to this.
So, for 48 hours, the captain and the tech priest are not seen by anyone, and then they're acting weird when they come back, Demi.
I'll see about talking to Rhaegal.
Okay. By the way, 3D 10 hours for you, Jackalor. Bacon 1D 5 days. Actually, no, the other way around. So, 3D 10 for Bacon and 1D 5 days for Jackalor. And sure.
3d10 for me?
Yes. But that's in hours, not days.
Okay.
Rhaegal, you see the Psyker coming for you. Can't fucking trust him, he might read your mind and know.
Why are you whispering? Everything good?
You haven't cared before.
I do. Maybe not noticeable. You seem a bit twitchy after being with the rogue trader for 2 days. That's why I'm asking.
We had a disagreement.
For 48 hours.
Do I need to make you roll deception, Jackal, or will you just accept the auto of it?
No, you don't. I'm trying to be obvious about it. It is not your place to say.
I'm gonna whisper now. Look, just tell me, what hellhole are we going next?
Limax's Finis.
You've heard about the message. You are effectively in charge of the astropaths than me.
Now, I know the rogue trader. A little bit. Don't please tell me he's not thinking of just trying to ram with our broken ass ship, right?
He is not.
Okay. So it's not all bad. But I'm feeling something. There has to be something terrible going to happen. Just tell me so I can be ready.
I don't appreciate this many questions right now.
He's acting, it's hard to tell, Demi, but he's acting kind of guilty or something.
Just sort of look at him for a bit. So look back. I just want to know if we're going to have another life or death situation. Are we going to have one?
Just manage the crew yourself. It'll be fine.
Right. Okay. And I'm gonna fuck off.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the rogue trader.
Hey, you get close to him, you only hear him whispering, Spiritu Dominatus, Domne, Libranos, from the lightning and tempest, or Emperor deliver us.
Rogue trader.
Yes?
Sorry to bother you in your while you're praying. Is everything all right? Rhaego seemed a bit off.
Okay. Can I try to roll a deceive to...
Oh, I'm gonna.
This is for him to notice the scars, because they go up to your neck.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
Just
Yeah,
not.
I would just do a deceive.
Sure.
No. Everything's fine. Just ignore it. Don't worry. Just let's focus. We have to deliver the thing to the Inquisition and go to Limaxus. And he goes back to praying.
All right. I'm just gonna nod, seeing that he's back to praying, and just gonna leave. Like in my mind, we're getting into another life or death situation. I can feel it. I can feel it off them. It's just I don't know what, where, when. Probably in Limaxus.
I think one of your ships is currently crippled, so even just trying to go through the gravity wells would suck.
Oh yeah, I forgot to check which one was crippled.
It's the soldier's respite.
Yeah, I think going to the gravity well could possibly explode the ship.
We can wait a week and repair it until then.
Yeah. Let's try to 1 week of repair.
Okay. 1 week of repair in this system for the soldier's respite specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, I guess we can roll for have the crew rating roll for the Immortal Acolyte and the other guy.
Sure. Go ahead and roll, Dracula, to repair the soldier's respite.
Yeah, flat.
For tech use, yes. If you have shipwright, you get bonuses.
I pass.
Okay.
2 damage. It's at 0. Fucking hell.
You can apply the +1 from the extended supply vault to one of the repair attempts.
Okay, I'll do it with that soldier's respite, so we can get out of here.
It's
And
not
then,
gonna talk.
Yeah, and crew rating for the others, right?
Hmm?
yes, I'll roll
Bacon,
for
why
the
don't
Immortal
you... Bacon, why don't you roll for Acolyte, and Demi, why don't you roll for the cargo barge?
Okay. Oh god, these ones have like a crew rating of 20. No, combat bridge did not apply to that. I know one bridge applied to like repairs, if I remember right.
Combat bridge was the one that applied to some types of repairs. Let's check. Because it's the command bridge that does command and ballistics.
No, you're right. So there's also very little crew and morale. I'm not sure what penalties those incur.
A lot. All tech use that test to repair the ship gain a +10, so yes. In theory, this would be versus 30 minus all the negatives for the how banged up the ship is. What's the crew and morale at?
Crew is at 23, morale is at 22.
On the Immortal Acolyte is 41 and 36.
Okay. Actually, I think it doesn't take a penalty to repair, because this isn't an emergency repair.
Huh. Fair enough. So I'll just roll crew rating with a modifier of 10 then.
Mm-hmm.
No.
F. Okay, but your fleet is...
Bacon re-roll?
Bacon already rolled.
Oh, yeah, no. Yes. Yeah, okay. Yeah,
So
it
technically
is
your
the
fleet
bridge.
is now space-worthy again.
Now it's the fun time to go to the gravity well. Yeah. Isn't that fun, kids? Everyone has some spare fate points because we're going to need them.
I got 2.
No, I have 0.
I still have mine, so don't worry.
You can have Waluigi do this. Navigate Stellar to try and get through it. And there was... Yeah, you need Scrutiny to detect them and Navigate Stellar to get through them. But both flat.
I can try.
Does ship's detection apply?
And detection does apply to the Scrutiny.
I have a with my scrutiny, a 54 plus 35 from Immortal Acolyte.
Actually, let me check what difficulties were. Because you have a fuck ton of detection and I still want a chance for you to get fucked. Let's see. You know what? No, let's call it flat. You've been using the same way in and out, and you have like 3 passages through the same area now. Gonna say that it's easier now. And it's just gonna be flat across the board for all rolls.
Yeah, but I do think I have the best scrutiny, even if even against the Lance, I think.
Yeah, you are the better one.
So I'll roll and 35 from detection. Okay.
And navigate stellar.
Waluigi. Flat, right?
Yes.
Waluigi. I clicked the button, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, it went.
Okay, you take 3 weeks to get to the Mandeville and waiting for the light.
I don't think we do.
During this time, do the Inquisition talk about any possible ships with a stasis chamber for us to use?
Nope. However, you receive the notification that a massive battle has begun in the Limaxus Finis system between the main forces of the Imperial Navy stationed in this area. And, well, system defenses, everything that could be thrown together, and a massive fleet of what turned out to be Eldari.
A good thing we have a Navy base at level 6 on Achaea.
Yeah, there's a lot of ships there. And a few fighters. It's a pity that Eldari are such good pilots. And that their cruisers and raid ships come with fighter bays. So, waiting for light, yay or nay?
We're damaged heavily. We should avoid all what is it called? Warpable shit as we can.
Let's wait for the light. Waluigi can do it.
Okay.
I guess I'll roll for Luigi. So that was a Cynicians, right?
Yes.
Flat.
Flat.
Yeah, flat. Yeah, he sees the light.
Okay. He informs you that he sees the light and is ready to proceed.
Jump away, Waluigi. To
Okay.
Maxus Finis.
Alright, he has plotted a course and will proceed at maximum speed to Limaxus Finis. You receive news that there is effectively that all forces are to bypass Achaea and make their way into the Limaxus Finis system to gather in between Teodoro and Achaea. Achaea is currently suffering massed orbital bombardment from the Eldari fleet. And based on the confidential part that you receive later, since you are high enough ranking to get the real news, the casualty lists, they don't look good. Both of the cruisers had their plasma drives explode during the battle, and a multitude of escorts have been destroyed as well. Currently, all ships that aren't needed elsewhere are converging on the system, and they are waiting on reinforcements from outside the sector to drive off the invaders.
So I'll roll for Luigi's warp.
Mm-hmm.
So modifiers. I know warp bane hull gives us a plus 10.
Yes, it does. And you take minus 10 for leading a fleet this large.
Yes. Do we have anything else? Because I do not remember fully.
Let's go to the star map, because I do believe you have at least partial star charts. I think you actually have a route leading directly to the system. So, you have a level 2 route going all the way back to Limaxus Finis. So that's another plus 20, and plus 10 from the light, so you take a plus 30 on this.
Oh. Luigi would spend the fate point to reroll that, I believe.
Would he?
Yes, he would.
Somebody didn't reset his fate points. It was supposed to be at 3, and I reduced it back to 2.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
So,
Warp engine?
Warp Engine indeed. Now this is, by my count, so 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a 4-month journey. Do you wish to shorten
Nothing
it or negate part of the phenomena?
I think we should shorten
What's the
it.
supplies like?
We're gonna assume that you transferred some from the supply vaults before actually jumping. So effectively, you're gonna be on the edge of running out as you exit the warp. So you
I
could
believe we should
just
shorten it.
No, we should probably avoid if we can get there without spending anything, without getting more penalties, we should probably just negate the phenomena so we don't end up having, phenomena. Because it would kill us.
You would have 7 phenomena left.
Yeah,
you
we
would
have
need
the ability to, like, if I remember right, leave a little bit and then go back in.
At pre-mapped points. So you could drop out at F1004 and wait a week there.
And what would be the advantage of that?
You get a second roll, and you can use that to try and negate the rest of the phenomena. So effectively you have one leg of the journey that would be 3 months and one leg of the journey that would be 1 month instead of just 4 months all at once.
Well, it's too early for me to think what you guys think about the situation.
I know what the system. It's safer if we do it. So essentially, if we go with one trip, the successes we have is to negate. This way, we can negate some part of it, roll again, get the same amount of successes, hopefully, or even more, to negate the rest of the part. So essentially,
you would actually even be neutral on the time. I'll preferably how you're planning to journey, and if you're planning to drop out, you should say before rolling, but in this case I'll allow it. You can shave a week off of this and still negate all of the warp fuckery. Actually, no, you could shave 2 weeks off of it and negate all the remaining fuckery. So you would actually end up ahead.
Yeah, it seems like a good idea then.
Negate fuckery and shorten it by 2 weeks.
Did the warp engine increase or decrease?
Decrease, I rolled a 7+. So
Okay.
10 in this case. I decreased it by 4, which doesn't actually matter.
In this case, no, because I rolled it in your favor some of the things in that system.
I mean, we can't go any faster anyway, so since otherwise the other ships will be behind.
Oh, right. That really doesn't change anything. You're right.
Yeah, it only makes it not bad.
Okay.
Most roll for austerity's sake.
yeah, I feel like we should change it at some point because otherwise it's just fucking useless. But that's for a different time.
And yeah, let's drop out of it. Jump and do the smart way.
You when you drop out, you receive a message from Timmy Lancaster Bacon, addressed to you personally.
Oh, hey me.
It informs you that if there's anything you can do to get him out of the capital hive on Achaea, he will be forever grateful. He had resolved himself to meeting his death in space, battling some Xeno, but trapped in a city that's being pounded to slag. This is not how he wants to die. Please, if there's anything you can do, not like this.
He's dead.
I understand. How old is his message?
Probably was like a day or two in the warp. You know, traveling to you.
Okay, I would try to get in contact with anyone in the Navy on Achaea and say that Team Lancaster is volunteering for any suicide mission in space. If
Um,
Give
okay.
him an honorable death.
How do you route this? Do you just address it to the Navy officers? Because a lot of that shit was in the orbital docks, which might not be there anymore.
Uh, I would try to address that. Would I know anyone that I could address? Any former officers that I work under? I sent him to someone I knew
You
to
can
work
address it to the office of the Admiral of Battlefleet Athelaq. Probably to eventually find its way to them.
Yeah, I will send them to the Admiral, request him to transmit this message to the officers at Achaea.
Okay.
You should probably notify them. Good news, the warp is being nice today. We'll be there in 3 months.
Yeah. My fleet is on the way to the action, but it will take a while.
Sure. At this point, here reports coming out. The 4 remaining light cruisers which managed to escape the battle. 2 of which were, actually in the battle and got a little damaged, have gathered in the Lemaxis systems, and luckily Deldari, they're sort of maintaining control of the space around Achaea and Epirus. They're not moving in system. They're just pounding the Navy base and the logistics center into absolute fucking slag. Also, remember how Achaea was supposed to be like a resort world with xeno whales and the like?
No.
Well, it was.
Good.
Everything outside the void shells of the hive is gonna be fucked.
It doesn't matter for me. What matters is that it had fucking orbital shit that we wanted.
They can see the glow of the hives whose shields didn't hold out from orbit. So, the next navigation roll, if you would.
I got this.
Fucking hell, Dari.
Navigation
I should.
warp plus
We should nuke
30.
more planets.
Question: should I do another Sinisians, or is the light still there?
The light is still there, you just stay at the Mandeville and chill.
Okay.
Okay, so that is 6 degrees. So, Jackalur, about the engine, if you would, and that leaves about half of the encounters that you would have had. So,
Nothing.
you get the benefits of the Warpsbane hull and the light, but you get the debuff for, at least I think you should get the debuff for multiple ships, so each of you roll Luigi's navigation skill with plus 10 2 times.
Or plus 10. 2 times each?
Yep.
Succeeded.
See if he manages to fuck it up. Jackalur, I believe. Okay.
That was the wrong roll.
F.
What are you fucking kidding me?
Please.
Stop taking my inputs. There we go.
Stupid
Go
fucking machine picks up rage, starts bagging. Okay.
I actually don't have technical knock.
The warp around Lemaxis is futzy at this point.
Thick.
Uh-huh. It's
Gertie as well.
the astropaths report that there's a multitude of messages, but they're having trouble separating them out because they're all going in different directions, and it's hard for them to decide what, prioritize listening to. If the rogue trader has any preferences, they can try and pull a couple of messages out to try and get an idea, but
Yeah, I would ask preference one from the Inquisition and one from the directly from the Admiral.
okay. Bacon, if you would, roll me a 1d100.
Admiral's gone.
Okay. No, this is good. Please add a point of infamy to your dynasty. There's a report that Cousin Timmy climbed into a fighter and managed to futz up his landing, taking out a fighter bay that was vitally necessary to keep the Eldari bombers off the hive.
I just facepalm. Fucking Timmy. I should have shoot him before.
There is currently an investigation in how he passed basic flight training. There is a suspicion he might have used family funds or a favor to bribe the instructor. Other than that, the system has been declared defended, shall we say. The Xenos have been driven off by the overwhelming show of the might of the Imperial Navy, just ready to crush them soon after a battle group arrived from outside Athelaq.
Hey, at least our ship blends in.
This message doesn't really surprise, I think, anyone. It's what they say when the Xenos were like, yeah, no, we're just gonna go, we've already won.
Oh, the joke is on them, like every Imperial citizen that they kill, 1,000 more are bred at the same time, so it doesn't matter that much.
Yeah, but those machines in the orbital dock store, they are far rarer than Imperial citizens.
We can still have some of them. Stop being annoying.
So, as far as the Inquisition, they inform you that they can now spare a ship and are asking to set a rendezvous.
I tell them, I'm on system, let's meet quickly.
Yeah, no, like, this is before you dewarp, so, it doesn't really matter. It's a message that's kind of dated at this point, obviously. What else? There is an order from the Inquisition informing all rogue traders and Chartist captains that their dealings and their paperwork will be closely scrutinized because there is heavy suspicion of Eldari agents having attempted to divert Navy with false reports and sabotage the defenses of the system in advance of the attack.
Man, I'm glad the Eldari genes failed.
So it's a perfect time to arrive on system and tell how we bravely completely exploded an Eldari planet a few months before this invasion started.
Wow.
You might want to be a bit vague on the timing.
Yeah, we did I
claiming
just...
a separate attack where they sent an Eldari cruiser plus escort, and we defeated them soundly. And like they were likely sent because as they were enemies of House Lancaster.
Yep, yeah. It was to weaken the defenses and prepare for the attack.
Admiral comes to us. How did you hit them? That's the fun thing. We didn't. We sent our men.
Jackalor, I will need you to do something for me. Go to Caradoc's sheet and pick 3 roles that could have helped him survive an Eldari assassination attempt. 3 different roles.
Commerce?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Well,
Deceive, awareness, scrutiny, maybe.
Not seeing deceive, honestly.
Logic then.
It would have been more of
Medicaid?
a... Medicaid, yeah.
So scrutiny, Medicaid, and then a third. Tactic Imperialis.
Sure.
Yes.
if you fail one of these, you're dead.
Yes.
Cerebral implant, that's plus 30 total. For Tactic Imperialis.
Oh, and no rerolls. He's an NPC now.
He's still faded.
He really shouldn't be.
Medicaid. Does he get a bonus from Medicaid if he has one?
Nope, just skill.
Okay. He did.
You're dead.
Okay, and roll Tactica. This is a bare failure. I want to see just how bad it got.
I already rolled Tactica.
Ah, yes. So
This
whatever.
was scrutiny.
Yes, scrutiny.
Yeah. Command, maybe? Actually?
Sure. Yeah.
No, he did.
Okay. So, how would they have offed him? Well, that's fairly straightforward, actually. Yeah, no, it's there would be a personal message to the dynasty that Caradoc Lancaster is dead. And an inquiry from the Inquisition attached to it. Have you done anything recently to piss off the Eldari? Apparently he was shot 57 times by shuriken catapults.
I would just send a log to the Inquisition, like every time until the last 100 years that our family fucked with the Eldari.
Okay, so you dewarp and you just start transmitting to the Inquisition.
Everything started 140 years ago.
Okay, so as you dewarp, there is one notable difference. Well, actually 2 on your sensors. The system defenses have been redeployed, and there are 3 cruisers and a battle cruiser in system now, currently keeping a careful watch positioned to intercept ships, whichever planet they would be heading for. The transporters would be noting these probably as Battle Fleet Ultramar, honestly. A task force sent to quote-unquote aid you. No Space Marines though. And the second difference is a massive new ship graveyard in the general orbits around the gas giant, the Takeo orbits.
money.
Technically, this system belongs to my family, so I have the right to mine
Your
it,
claim
right?
expired like 30 years after you set it. So, not anymore,
Can I
no.
claim? Can I claim it now?
You can try, but since you weren't here to even help fighting it, I think there might be a problem. Also, there are Mechanica ships there, one of which is the Imperial Magister under the, Master Explorer Owen Zolson, and I think he might have an issue since there are also Eldari wrecks mixed in.
It's Captain Eowyn Zolson.
Sure, Captain Owen Zolson.
Out of curiosity, how many Eldari ships were destroyed? 1, 2?
2 in the main battle, and another raid ship bought it from the system defense ships elsewhere in system.
Okay.
In comparison, the Imperial forces, I will read out the Butcher's Law because I took notes.
Just post it, please. I want to read this.
Well, it's just part of the generic Imperial Navy forces that you had stated. 2 sword-class frigates got destroyed elsewhere in the system in combating the Eldari distraction forces, and in the main battle, 3 sword frigates, 3 firestorms, 2 lunar-class cruisers, and the Mechanica ship Legacy were either helped or destroyed. So the 3 firestorms are gone, the 3 swords rolled, so they're technically recoverable. And Legacy is also recoverable.
The only thing I see here is that the light cruisers are far superior than regular cruisers.
They weren't defending Achaia. Yeah.
So the Imperial Magister is gone, or it still
The
survived?
Imperial Magister is fine. The Navy ships, the Paranoia and the quote-unquote other one, they both got exploded.
I like the Imperial Magister.
Yeah, the Mechanicus is fine. Their fleets, only one of their ships got yoked. They rolled low on how many were present when this happened. But yeah, the system is under lockdown, and effectively, you are told that there are some minor docking facilities at Epirus and Theodoro, but other than taking on supplies, and even then, might take a while, the ship, it's prioritized towards recovering what can be recovered of the Navy vessels.
Yeah, I just sent a priority message to the Inquisition again. I think the cargo is still functional.
Before we get to that, I think Jackalor, since it's been another 5 months or so, needs to roll another Medicaid check at -10 to see if the Eldari in the coma still lives.
And guess how many fate points he has?
Medikit bonus?
Not really,
Do I
this
get
is
the
about
Medicaid bonus?
long-term care. It's a bare failure. They seem to still be breathing.
Their brain is probably dead though.
Maybe that's good enough.
Not really. You need to read. You need to either read their minds or interrogate them properly. Can I check for brain activity?
You have a psyker with you? Yes, you can.
But do we have some...
Demi, do you want to check for brain activity?
Can you check the brain activity medically first?
You don't have those kinds of devices on board. You have a basic infirmary, not a fucking coma ward.
Can't you, actually, that should be pretty easy. That should fall under the diagnoster item.
Demi, this is the Dark Ages. That kind of sorcery is reserved for Magos Biologus.
It's literally what the fuck? It's literally the diagnoster. What are you talking about? It's not even rare. Okay, it might be rare, but
Sure. You might even have a couple on board in the infirmary. Problem is, this is an alien mind. But sure, Jackalor, on your way into the system, do you want to try and reconfigure the equipment to read Eldari brain activity? This would be a violation of the SDC pattern.
Just, Demi, just do your mind control.
Warp is usually safe.
if I'm forced to it, yeah, I'll obviously create some precautions. AK, everybody get the fuck out. And, don't be near this area.
So we evacuate part of the area because the Psyker might blow everything up.
I'm telling you, as a precaution, since you don't want to, do the regular stuff.
You know, there was a thing in first edition where you could take a group advance where you can just smack the Psyker when she starts to lose control.
So I suppose I'll attempt a telepathic link, essentially. I'll cast it at psi rating 1, because I just need to see if, brain work. And I have a modifier of 10 from a psi focus. So that should be it.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Give me a second, I need to look up a psychic thing. Let's see. Yes, no. Where the fuck is it? Okay, here it is. You don't have doubles. That is good. Let's see. Oh, I know how I'm gonna do this. So, Demi, you know how humans build up resistance to drugs? The theories did not fully take that into account. So, as you enter the Psyker's mind, you feel them focus their psychic potential to push you the fuck out. And roll doubles.
Thanks, Jackalor.
Since they're countercasting, and I specifically read this part, psychic phenomena can be triggered by this.
Nice, let's see. Now, this is a fun question, but Eldari Warlocks, do they have favored by the warp?
They have warp lock, but they're too groggy to use that, I think, because that requires discipline. Oh, wait. Yeah. I rolled that wrong. They have additional things to resisting this. So, maybe you're gonna be safe after all. Does strong-minded add extra shit to resisting mental invasion?
I believe
Yes.
so.
Strong-minded did. Why am I
Maybe
using?
they get double Slanesh's.
I do think it gives like a. No, that's plus. No, that's Oh, I think strong-minded allows you for a reroll.
May reroll failed willpower. Yeah, strongman just rerolls a failed willpower test.
Okay. But they still have... what about Bastion of Iron Will?
No, I don't think Bastion of Iron Will does that. Bastion of Iron Will, though, hold
Gain
up.
bonus for post-tests against psychic powers. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
five times the psi rating to any opposed test. So if he's psi rating
So
4,
20?
So normally it's
25.
times 2, but this I assume just upgrades it to times 5.
Yes.
So 25 from psi rating, plus 10 for resistant psychic powers, and plus 10 from a fate point.
Yeah.
So, you try to enter their mind, and you just feel a stab of pain just go through the temple like that, and you just collapse to the ground with blood trickling from your nose. You see them faintly struggling on the table, trying to pull free.
Oh shit.
What do they mean?
Run out of the room. Call the fucking call Regal.
Tech Priest! It's awake! Sure. The Psyker comes screaming, bloodied out of there, yelling, Regal!
It's awake.
I'll fix that, I guess.
Okay, and at this moment, I'm sending priority message to the Inquisition. The cargo is alive and may be resistant to our drugs now. Please send help.
Sure. Regal. So, we're gonna do it this way. Make a dodge action.
I totally have that. Please roll a 1. No.
Okay. You have lots of health points, right? At least this doesn't have penetration.
So, flak armor applies?
Yes, yes it does, but it has concussive 1, which is the troubling part.
Yeah, I take 6 damage.
Okay, roll toughness. Now luckily the elf is pretty groggy, so if you manage to pass this, you'll be able to jab them with more drugs without any problem.
So minus 10 or just flat?
Crap, let's look it up.
I think concussive was bullshit and was just minus 10 for every level it has.
Yes, it is, minus 10.
Mm-hmm. I'm very stunned.
Okay, so that's 5 rounds. Okay. This is how we're gonna do it. Who wants to roll for the elf on hallucination stable?
Alright, well. It's a 1d10, right?
Yes.
1.
The character gains prone and stunned. The elf is just trashing on the table when you come to. Just trying to jerk away from something in a panic. And you may inject them with more drugs.
I rolled the best result, guys.
You absolutely did.
Yay!
Now imagine
So
if
do
they
I,
were...
roll, do I need to roll Medicaid now or?
No. You just give them another dose. You did not properly track how their you expected their
Fair enough,
resistance
I'll
to
do it.
build.
Just a second. I'll be right back in less than 1 minute.
Alright. Are there any additional precautions you wish to take with your cargo while Bacon gets back?
Fuck no, I don't fucking know.
Well,
It's a psychic.
well, I'm going to inform
We
Regal
don't have.
that its brain activity, which you want to scan, is very much still functioning, enough to actually do warp powers. So, there's your analysis. I'm gonna go now and wipe off my fucking nosebleed.
Fair.
Okay. The Inquisition is gonna send out a ship to meet you. And yeah, you will be certainly allowed to head in system. So I'm assuming you're going to Teodoro.
We don't have a choice in the matter.
Yeah, okay, it's kind of destroyed. I don't think they can repair us there as well. So Theodore it'd be.
Yeah, you know how Achaia, it was sort of a bright greenish blue sphere, lots of snow, very sexy. It's more
Not
of a
anymore.
dirty grey now.
Oh, I think actually we should go to Explorer Rest. But
Honestly,
now,
yeah.
before we have to do the funeral for the Lancaster founder.
But that's gonna happen on Theodoro.
Yeah, I have to go to the funeral with family duty.
Sadly.
Little Timmy was an officer in the best traditions of House Lancaster. Gloriously
Caradox.
served.
This is Caradox funeral.
I mean, there were a few Lancasters on Achaia. They're gonna have funerals too.
It's got to be a collective funeral.
Want to cut corners there, too? Only provide one cake for this, made for 10 people, rather than the 100 that are going to be there.
We came for the shrimp, not the funeral itself.
I'm going to the funeral just so I can spit on my grandpa's grave. Greedy fuck.
You did this to us.
Alright, so where to? The Inquisition is sending out a ship from Teodoro to meet you.
Okay, yeah, I will go in direction to Teodoro.
I mean, why won't we go to explore that? That's probably the only place that can repair us.
Yeah, but first we get to the Inquisition, then we go
We
to...
can wait at Mandela Point and then while they arrive.
Yeah, I will wait at the Manful Point.
Okay, sure. So you're waiting 3 weeks at the Mandeville.
No need to just go back and forth the entire goddamn time.
Sure. The Inquisitorial frigate arrives. It's not a ship you have necessarily met before, but even here in system, it's remarkably silent. Similar in the drive configuration and cloaking technologies as to that employed by your dear cousin before it got yoked.
Yes. Good ship. It also works as an improvised nuclear device when hitting a planet.
Perfect for ramming.
Though,
Yeah.
actually, if you want to make a big deal about your victory, you kind of need to be here, because this is still the de facto capital.
Fair enough.
And we kind of should do that.
Yeah, we
Mm,
should.
I guess.
I need prestige.
Okay?
Just skew the timing a little bit.
Then it's gonna meet you, you know, on your way in system.
Right there.
And, well, let's see. Which Inquisitor are you hoping to meet, first off?
Well, would I know the kind of about the different kinds of Inquisition, right?
You can guess.
So yeah,
I'm
I would
asking out
be
of
expect.
character. You wouldn't be like they're not necessarily taking requests, but I'm trying to determine what you consider most beneficial to the party.
Yeah, I would expect Tobias because he seems to be the older one that works with Xenos.
Okay. Roll a 1d100 luck die. Okay.
Nice.
So, that's relatively fine. It's it's gonna be Tobias. And in inquisitorial power armor, gleaming ever so slightly, he's gonna march on board and just offer a hand in greeting. Rogue Trader.
Inquisitor, it's good that you were able to make it and quickly. Is the stasis chamber ready?
Yes, we have facilities on board. You were sparse on the details on what exactly have you captured. So, if there is somewhere we could talk privately.
We can talk until where we are storing it.
Very well. Show me.
Go to the infirmary, to the closed-off section. I suppose there would be like a lot of improvised walls to make sure that nobody gets close to the Eldari.
Sure. The rest of you are presumably also there because you're the ones able to handle this thing.
To a degree.
To a degree. So, Tobias walks in. You actually see him stop for, like a long beat before moving out of the way and making room for the rest of you. Turns towards you. I see.
It's a warlock.
Most excellent. That will do nicely.
It was a hard fight and hard to keep it secure. That's why the urgency, and I did not want to transmit and openly that we were carrying something as valuable as a warlock.
Certainly. Don't worry, the Inquisition has ways to contain such creatures. Any particular trouble it give you? Anything I should watch out for?
It has a lot of power, but it only gave really trouble when we fought against it. The rest of the time, we luckily managed to get it unconscious and drug it until here.
Where did you find it?
Oh, I was going to report to everyone. Before going to this place, I had a conflict with an Eldari cruiser.
Interesting.
Yeah, we found a system that had Eldari presence on planet. They don't are there anymore. We took care of it. We destroyed the cruiser. The escorts managed to flee, but
Yes, we saw the state of your ships.
it was hard fighting against them. Luckily, when you can teleport in, you just need to slaughter the elves, no problem.
Of course. We are aware of the machines the Mechanicum furnished you with.
Yeah. We also have one of our new recruits, Mohamed Abdul. He's as good as fighting as I am.
Oh, that's most impressive. I would be happy to meet him.
I don't think he wants to meet you.
He seems to be indisposed. It's been a while since I saw him.
Please, Rogue
I will-
Trader, you have had a long journey. Let me host you on board our vessel this evening, along with your heroic crew. I would like to hear as much as possible about your battle firsthand.
Show. Also get the cousin. Follow the script.
Yeah, give him some recognition too. His
Yeah.
family ram the fucking pool.
Okay. So, here's the question. Well, here's the question, right? Because there's a lot of little things that could have been done better, right? Like a certain psyker staying on a planet, a mutant ripping through people with more power than he had any right to, the strange habit of wearing sunglasses and not realizing people are calling to him unless they are a certain relatively short distance away from him.
He's only blind.
Yeah.
Deaf.
He can hear them just fine. It's just not.
Yeah, like he doesn't realize where they're calling him from unless
that-
they're close enough.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But
He always
Wait,
knows that someone's trying to sneak up on him.
Wait, Mohammed is blind now?
Yep.
Yeah, didn't you?
What?
wait,
Yeah.
He got
I
another
didn't know.
mutation.
Yeah, he has unnatural senses though for like 10 meters, I think.
20.
20, yeah.
He's at 20 corruption now.
But he's blind. Has sunglasses.
So,
That makes sense. I said he wasn't disposed.
what is your strategy for the dinner?
I just go together with my cousin, the rest of the officers. So, when to make it sound the most epic as possible, and give the least detail as possible. So we don't say any of the fuck ups, anything that could harm us, and we exalt all the cool parts like exploding the planet, murdering the Xenos,
The
this kind
cousin
of
is
shit.
gonna chime in, and do not mention the wreckage left in the system under any circumstances.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'm implying. I think we spin a glorious tale, like all the details are worked out, how to most impress, the drama, the tension.
Sure. Sure. So, everyone is gonna get a roll who is present. Also, I have made a sheet for your cousin. I hope you enjoy this picture.
Helveticus. Fucking.
So, charm is definitely appropriate. Should you wish to use anything else, go ahead and ask. Deceive is also applicable. And
Logic?
Command?
command less so, because you are roughly on equal footing with the Inquisitor. Because de facto he's the head of the local conclave.
Mm-hmm.
So I can do charm and deceive, but I have a feeling these won't stacking isn't the best option, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna say that probably isn't, and Helveticus has 3 ticks in charm. You can also, like, you don't necessarily have to commit to, creating as good an impression on the Inquisitor as you wish. You can also try and do other things during the meal. Because, there's gonna be, like, his senior crew and acolytes there as well. So if you want to try and find out something, for example, or otherwise, do whatever you can.
I can do inquiry.
I'll
What?
try and do, I suppose, charm.
The charm, the Prekno do charm.
Can I do
I
logic?
can do inquiry?
You do, yes, that works, Jackalor. In what way do you wish to use logic? What are you trying to accomplish with it?
I'm trying to basically, how should I put this? Inform them in an informative manner that sheds a good, decent light on us.
I think the way you could use logic is show like all the probabilities and
Yeah,
possible
no,
ways
that
of
involves
engagement.
speaking of facts. That's directly against your instructions, Bacon.
Yeah.
Fair.
Hence why I'm not seeing logic necessarily. It gives him info to work on is the thing.
Mm-hmm. Would any scholastic lore apply?
Nope, but you can try Craft World Eldar to flex.
Good.
Are you trying to get me killed?
Is that a trick question? Well, Jackalor, what do you wish to use? Logic is appropriate, but it also exposes people to noticing the gaps in your logic, because you're being very, organized in how you're laying things.
No, I was thinking of just using legend, a classic lore legend, to go about telling him of all the times this has happened before, and informing him that there is nothing that's happened like this before. Well, probably some, but yeah, not many.
If it wasn't an Ordo Xenos Inquisitor with multiple ticks and Eldari, you can try. I'm gonna raise the difficulty slightly. This is gonna be a hard sell to wow him with the usual, style that this is relayed into the normies, because he actually knows how this shit works. So, you trying to go, and the mighty Xenos were banished by our faith.
Not really.
Yeah, it's like, but really, how did you deal with their lance batteries?
I was more thinking of all these times before. They have small ships that fought Eldari cruisers, and they have always lost. This is an occasion to be This is a momentous occasion. We defeated a cruiser with nothing but our wit and our skill.
Listen, whenever Eldari ships, even large ships versus small Imperial ships, win in Legends against Imperial ships, it's because of their elvish treachery, not because they beat them in a fair battle.
Sometimes it's the opposite.
No, Imperial ships winning against Eldari, not...
Yes, that's the thing. The Imperial ships are supposed to win against Eldari. As far as the Legends are concerned, that's the way it goes.
That's true.
Imperium doesn't
The
lose.
Imperial is undefeated.
The Imperium chooses to leave a sector because it wasn't worth it, not because they were driven out. You don't fucking understand. They don't go in the Eye of Terror because they can. They don't go in there because it wouldn't be worth it.
Well, I'll just roll that. Done. So, Scholastic Lore Legend?
Sure. I know you have that thing that gives you extra degrees, so I'm gonna make the base -20 because of the target audience. Again, an Ordo Xenos Inquisitor that knows how Xeno shit works and less likely to be awed by propaganda bullshit for the masses.
I have an interesting question. Will this be rolled with intelligence or fellowship?
With intelligence, because he's trying to throw examples at him. Not gonna fuck him to that extent.
That's my script and supply.
Rolls down, so as you can see, Inquisitor.
You have till the evening to technically prepare your case, so yes.
Okay. So do we start rolling now, or?
Yes, let's start rolling now. So you're rolling Legend, Demi, Charm. Bacon, your Inquiry.
Inquiry.
Okay.
And Cousin is rolling Charm as well, I suppose.
Yes.
Oh shit! I can change to deceive.
You
Or
can-
actually, I have a better thing. Even though my deceive is better, I want to go with a different route. I want to, with my natural charisma, of course, use Loremancer to try and sort of present it as a grand story in that sense.
Sure. Sure,
Would he
that
get a bonus?
works.
I mean, the Deceive is better, so would he get a bonus to Loremancer?
I have Memory Implant, which kind of gives me already a +10.
Yeah,
It will
that's
synergize well with what you're doing, Jackalor.
fair. Fair.
So keep
Okay.
that in mind. Now, Cousin Helveticus is gonna spend a fate point for +10 on this charm.
Do we get any bonus?
So then we left the ship. I mean, destroyed.
Can Cousin Helveticus reroll that?
Cousin Helveticus will definitely reroll that.
He's so good at it too. The dumb cunt.
It's his first time talking to an Inquisitor. Don't judge him.
Okay. My Inquiry
Mhm.
to see if I can get something from the acolytes. Again? What the fuck's not rolling?
Okay. Demi.
Yep, I'll roll Loremancer.
Mm-hmm.
Question: does the Memory Implant give me a +10 or
Yeah. Sure.
any other modifiers?
No, fuck you.
Understandable. Have a nice day. I could have saved the fate point for reroll. Yeah. I'm gonna reroll that.
So, then we maneuvered around the Rex to get to that. I mean,
Oh my fucking god.
What the fuck?
Jackalor, it's up to you to save the party.
Here goes. What the fuck?
How many
What the
degrees
fuck?
total failure is that now? 5, right? From the first one, then Jackalor's. So that's a total of 9 failures.
Hey,
What the fuck?
That's a real bro moment right there.
What the fuck? We rolled not one roll above 60.
Yeah, it'd be like that sometime.
Meanwhile, they are just talking out the secrets. I look up to one of the acolytes. So, anything interesting happening?
You can get an answer to one question, as long as it's not too secret about what the Inquisition has been up to.
One question.
What has the Inquisition been up to?
I think I would ask about the supposed Eldari agents inside Imperial. Like just one question. How big the problem is? How much I should worry?
Yeah, you kind of nudge the conversation in that direction, and they don't really say, but based on how they try to avoid the question, you get the impression that there's some psychic fuckery involved with those agents, and that Inquisition considers that a major fucking problem.
Okay, so they are doing that mind psychic implant again.
Might be, yeah.
There's literally a power for changing how you look. They might be doing
During
that.
the first arc, remember, Santiago found a planet that had psychic drugs in the atmosphere to make humans more receptive.
And I started scanning the brain of everyone on the ship to see if we found the traces of the particular brain structure caused by the drugs.
Mm-hmm. You can be a perfectly normal admiral until one day you receive a telepathic command and the sleeper agent gets activated and your personality is wiped out.
Okay, I suppose that's something that the only person that knew about is now dead on our family.
I mean, it might be recorded somewhere in the secret records, but who knows if they
Depends.
survived the War of the 100 Bastards?
Yeah, maybe if Erwin Zolson give his presence to the funeral, I could ask him.
Sure, maybe. Meanwhile, as the third course draws to an end, the Inquisitor is just gonna say something that attracts your attention. You know, that's a wonderful, wonderful story, but I'm starting to get the impression you're very carefully tiptoeing around something else. Do you encounter anything else in the system I should be concerned about?
No, nothing you should worry about. There's no other threat and system or anything that would do harm to the Imperium.
Right. Well, that's good to hear. So, the dinner is gonna draw to a close, and you're gonna continue traveling towards Teodoro alongside the Inquisitorial ship for the next couple of days. About 24 hours after that party, the Inquisitor is gonna send over an inquiry to your ship, asking if you are really sure that you don't want to mention the multitude of Xenos relics you discovered in the system.
I think the correct answer is no, we don't. One question. Does the mandate allow us to actually hold the Xeno weapons if we capture them?
As long as you're not selling them or their parts to the Imperium, in theory, yes.
Okay.
But given that he knows how your family operates, that's cause enough for him to go, fucking Lancasters.
Wait, I've seen this meme before.
Okay, so the official statement would be, well, we would rather not, but now that you asked, well, we found some stuff, and I just sent the relics that we found, and I promised that they are going to be in our possession, and if ever would be to leave
Going
the
clean
ship,
with the
it
Inquisition
will
is
be
never a good idea.
what?
Going clean with the
Jacob?
Inquisition is never a good idea. They're just gonna burn you afterwards and say, "Oh, that's a good thing you did."
Yeah, I'm saying like these weapons are going to stay with us. We would rather not talk about, but as he asked, there's no point in
Okay.
keeping the secret anymore.
So you send a shuttle over. He sends them back along with a letter stating that Ordo Xenos Athelaq has examined and registered these as belonging to House Lancaster, and they have been tagged.
Including the fucking force sword.
It's gonna transmit again, and this time it's gonna be a face-to-face conversation, and it's gonna request that you bring in your senior crew and clear the bridge for your own sake.
Time to put on my
Good.
void suit and yeet out the fucking airbend myself.
Nope!
Clear the bridge. Just the officers.
Okay. Lord Lancaster, it is no secret that the Inquisition has agents upon the vessels of all major dynasties in the area. I trust this will not come as news, so this shouldn't be a surprise that we have been able to acquire sensor logs from the system in question. Enough to have an idea what is there. And an eyewitness account of the horrors found aboard a Xenos vessel you apparently boarded and tagged for future retrieval.
Interesting. I was not aware that your agents had managed to climb so high on the ship hierarchy yet.
Your ship lacks discipline. This would have been much harder if we were dealing with the Luchenkos.
Accident happens, we had to do purges. Okay?
Yes, of
To
course,
work.
I certainly understand. However, I'm sure that you intended to inform the Mechanicus and the Inquisition of this vessel's existence and hand it over to us, and it just slipped your mind.
Yes, my plan was to tell you. I was going right now to tell the mechanicals about this. Just
See, that's
forgot.
strange, because your navigator must be rather lacking in skill when outside the war, because I do believe the Forge World is in the other direction, Rogue Trader.
I just have to pay respect my dead grandfather.
Yes, it is strange that he would die so suddenly and that the Eldari would suddenly take an interest in him 120 years after he retired.
Well, the Eldari always hated him, and Inquisitor, you are aware of the great feat that we just performed about completely killing one of their very populated planets.
Yes, I am very much aware.
We also may have announced before and after that we are the Lancaster and that we hate them.
See, this puts us in a rather interesting position, wouldn't you say? Because it is clear to anyone with two brain cells to rub together that Xeno ship or anything on it was never gonna go anywhere near the Inquisition or the proper Mechanicus authorities. So I'm eager to hear what you have to say for yourself.
Out of character, most of it would probably go to the pirates, but the Mechanicus wasn't out of the plan. Also, technically, we have given them something from that Xeno ship. An Eldari warlock.
Quite direct. My plan was to give to the Mechanicum, but
What?
Cut the connection, Tech Priest!
my plan was to involve the Mechanicum, but I was hoping I could meet Captain Elwin Zolson on my grandfather's funeral.
Leans forward slightly. Oh, that is most interesting. So you're saying that Captain Owen Zolson is somehow involved with the trade in Xeno artifacts?
I told you, don't come clean to the Inquisition, ever!
Now
They're
that
just gonna
would
pat you on
be
the head and shoot you in the face.
that would be very valuable information, perhaps valuable enough to save your reputation.
Now the question is, what do I want to fuck Zolson? He was a fun character.
Yeah, but he's not your character now. Think of him as an NPC.
Fuck that old junkie. He's a fucking cunt.
That's a spirit bacon.
Well, if this information may help you to put this incident to the side and
Not
us to continue.
entirely. There are other things we will require. Expecting you not to sell this is perhaps beyond the abilities of any Lancaster. However, you will cooperate with us fully, and when you sell the cargo, we're gonna track where it goes, and you are gonna help us with this.
Never work with the Inquisition! Never!
You see, Jackal, is that or dying? What do you prefer?
Dying.
They don't have anything on us other than the fact that we have all of the ships there. We haven't even sold it. We did our rights to claim it right now and to sell it to other aliens. They have nothing on us.
You can't just claim that you are gonna sell it to aliens.
Yeah.
Okay, I was not aware of that.
Yeah, that's technically legal, though.
Yeah, it's
obviously-
more along the lines that he knows you well enough and he's trying to pressure you using the I fucking know what you're trying to do thing.
Okay, so he would just stop for a moment. Well, yeah, you put me on a tight spot, but from what remember from the mandate, it's been a while since I last read it, but as long as I'm not selling any of it to the Imperium, I am allowed to trade it, correct?
Really? Your father would be ashamed of you.
Wait.
His father
Wait.
sold out the family's secret dealings, remember?
No. That.
Okay.
I just realized something. Watch this marketing ploy, okay?
Uh-huh.
So, one, selling to Xenos, entirely okay, right? Obviously, the Inquisitor would be like, because you're kind of selling back to the enemy in a sense, right? You can't sell to the Imperium. Now, what if throughout all this ruse, it's actually so that he buys the Xenotech?
He's like Inquisitor. He doesn't do that shit. Not in these quantities. He doesn't have. Not only does he not have the money, he doesn't have. You can't sell it back anywhere.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, Inquisitors don't run off profit factor. There's a difference between a rogue trader and an Inquisitor.
I'm just saying it's a lucrative market opportunity.
Just respond, Inquisitor. My father would be proud of the great feats of battle that I did. And don't forget all the trouble I had just to bring to you a fresh captured, powerful Eldar warlock. But it is on my rights to sell it to other Xenos. It would be trouble, but if it's what I have to do, I will do it. It's on the rights of as a rogue trader and the law of the Imperium and His Grace the Emperor.
I see. Very well. I see how it is. I had hoped that you would follow in your father's footsteps. It seems you have chosen to emulate your great-grandfather instead.
Oh, no, he didn't. If I were to emulate my great-grandfather, the only thing that he would receive would be poor excuses and even more trouble. Meanwhile, I'm here trying to do the best to actually give you something, and that's how you treat me.
What would be a role for this? It's not charm. I think it's intimidate with willpower. And you can take a +10 for the armor, which I presume you're wearing for this.
Yes, of course.
And +10 for situational.
And +10 because I'm going to spend a fate point.
Understandable.
Intimidate with willpower, so +30. Please, Emperor, help us on this moment.
Roll that too. Nice.
Just gonna re-roll that. Very well, Rogue Trader. I will keep your position in mind. The Inquisition will be watching.
I know you always are.
Guts transmission.
Fucking cunt.
So
I gave him
continue.
I gave him a gift, and that's how he treats me, demanding more.
You can consider yourself as having the favor from this gift as well. Mostly because you managed to pull back with the conversation. Yeah, you would have total 2 favors, one from before and one from this. You managed to save it at the end with how you, turned it around on him.
It was hard. I didn't want to burn the favor yet because we're sure going to need it later.
Like, this effectively, this risked using up the favor you had just gotten with the prisoner because, obviously they're gonna find out there's wreckage there sooner or later. And it looks bad, so you need to have some kind of cover for,
And we should really see about using one of those favors to actually cash this in, otherwise it's going to be a bust.
Tell pirates to come in an orc cruiser to pick up the stuff.
I mean, if pirates ally with the orcs, get over here and fight us, and then buy it, and then leave.
So I just want to note, Bacon, we're at Theodoro, but we don't have a lot of crew left. Have you considered venting or whatever the rest of the crew before we land, just so we get rid of all acolytes? I'm just putting the suggestion
Technically,
out.
some of them are not slaves or indentured servants. Some of them are still Imperial citizens. Not a lot of them, but some of them. You could, reduce the amount of known acolytes there significantly. Problem is, most acolytes are likely to be among the privileged crew.
So
Well, I think it's time to do a stalling here and do an officer purge.
we're gonna lose all fucking crew progress, Bacon.
If you purge all the officers, you go down to 20. These
Can we hire crew that is basically 30 back if we spend profit factor?
How much profit factor do we have?
You're
A
gonna
lot?
need to spend quite a bit.
10? 15?
5 per ship, which you're bringing back up to 30.
Bacon, we have more than that in the graveyard by far.
You cannot, however, guarantee that there won't be new spies among them.
Yeah, I was mostly memeing Jackler. Don't actually do it that big of a purge. But we should definitely do some of our own investigation to at least know which ones are who.
When you move to hand stuff over, you can just brain scan the ones that you absolutely need to make sure they're not inquisitorial agents. You have a psyker with mind reading.
True. So
And erasure with that as well.
yeah, we're going to take the proper measures, but no more purging. We already purged enough.
Nice. Yes, since we're getting new crew, Bacon, please, can we get some equipment for our crew? Because, just having shotguns is nice. I love shotguns. But maybe, just maybe, sometimes a frag grenade here and there helps.
Let's just buy them combat shotguns.
What if I give you a box with 20 grenades for yourself?
I don't want it. I can't throw shit. I want the crew to have it. Besides, if we upgrade him to a good part, Chris might even give us bonuses when hit and running or doing whatever.
Unless you make them exceptionally good, probably not, because you already have a fuck ton of bonuses. But they will be, better in localized encounters.
Which is very nice. Well known.
Would it count as a bonus if we give them Imperial Flak and combat shotguns? Assume not.
What armor do they have, even?
They have like a basic Kevlar vest, a shitty one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Imperial Guard, flak armor, and frag grenades. That's all I'm asking, my guy.
Honestly, we need to give
Okay.
them combat
I
shotguns.
will
Shotguns
treat
are gonna
bolters as one step, I think, less rare, because to put them in line with the other weapons in terms of rarity versus goodness, because right now they suck. So if you want, you could requisition bolters for all of them.
That's You can. Another thing that should be pretty easy to get because of Epirus is shit. Where the fuck is it? We have infantry weaponry industrial facilities. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So bolt guns would be rare now, not very rare, because it doesn't make sense that they're quite that hard to get. And
True.
you have contacts and a representative here, so you get +10 for that, and you have another +10 for the Forge World producing things like this. So let's go to Rogue Trader and see how the requisitions work, because there's a separate system based on the amounts you're getting.
Before we do that, should we first roll to see if you lose profit factor for redoing stuff?
Yes, you should. Bacon, do you want to manually run this? Let me tell you, you're repairing a fuck ton of damage on many ships, and you're resupplying a lot of repair parts. So this is gonna be really hard to succeed, I think.
But we do have from Epirus a lot of ship parts, so I think that gives us a bonus, right? Because we also have the contacts.
That's for actually getting ship parts, not maintenance. You're repairing the hull itself.
Oh, I thought that would be in some form of way part of it.
There's some spare parts floating around in the system.
Those are a property of the Imperial Navy or the Mechanicus. And
It's all for ship.
no, I'm doing this wrong. I'm just how much is the Moonstone Ecclesiarch missing? 30. Lovely. So 86. So that divided by 5 is 17 for that. Then you're missing 2, 7, and 5. So 12 crew, so minus 29. How many repair parts are you missing?
It's not updated here, but we spend.
Jackalor, didn't you say you were updating these as you were repairing?
No, last session, not this session.
It's still at full. It shouldn't be at full if you were updating last session.
I might have exited out before I saved the thing.
Let's
So
remember
let's
how many
that
times we
round,
repaired.
a fuck ton. A fuck ton.
Yeah, just
I'm gonna round it
75%
and
at
say
least.
to say 20 parts spent. I think it was roughly in that area.
yeah, definitely.
So the debuffs and plus 20 for the ship, minus 100. I need to actually roll that. So you're taking minus 29 by my count to a profit factor on this particular maintenance roll.
So we have to get a 23 onto the roll.
Technically, you could argue that the contacts at least give you a plus 10 here, but yeah, no, with the system being fucked and resource being scarce, it's gonna take a while.
Yeah, I'm fine losing some profit factor. How much do we lose?
It's 1 always, right?
Yes, it's 1, but you have been... I think you were out more than a whole year at this point, weren't you? So make a second one without any penalties. So this would be versus your normal difficulty of 80 something. That's just for crew pay for all that time.
80 something? Why is it so high?
Because you're not taking the penalties for repair and recrewing.
We only have 51 profit factor.
Yeah.
Well, then it should be 70 something. You get plus 20, essentially, with the ships with the current size of your fleet.
Nice.
No, that's fine.
Okay, so you lose 1 for all the repairs you need to do.
I've already reduced it.
Oh wait, I already read. No, yeah, it was 50.
Yeah, I already 51.
51 was the reduced version?
Yes. It was 52
yeah.
before.
Yeah, I was like, I thought it was different, but no, it's 51.
Okay, and yeah, as long as you have docks for supplies, you can use your own crews for helping with the repair. So I'm gonna say that takes 2 months to fully repair and recrew.
They can. Did you get any prestige for the combat, or was that just in the we failed horribly?
That wasn't gonna happen with the Inquisition. That was a chance to get something extra with them in terms of goodwill for that. Now, you're
now
on
it's
planet,
time to...
Yeah. Now you have 2 months of parties and funerals to attend. So...
time to tell a tale.
Yes. So let's see how well you're able to spread the glorious news about what you did. So how are we gonna do that? You're all part of the senior crew. You all get to flex and spread your glorious, power and ability. So, 2 months. We're gonna say up to 4 actions. Or until you collectively piss off the nobility so much that you're no longer invited to any more parties.
Understandable.
Now, how much prestige do you already have? 63. See, we're gonna say, yeah, let's do it this way. Let's say 18 degrees of failure is the max you can collectively have before you are uninvited. So we're gonna use the GM section of the journal to write this down. So, first round of actions. We're gonna say that you cannot repeat the same roll as yourself. So, if you roll charm once, for the second roll you have to try something else. But you can each roll charm once, right? Like the other player's actions don't limit what you yourself are doing.
Nice.
Okay, so first thing, could I use command to just
Yeah, cut the
tell
commanding presence and flex. Yeah, you can.
first roll would be is my command.
You host a funeral for your grandfather and try to cut a figure of a impressive Lancaster general.
Wait, so if I'm cutting the figure, it means that I'm going to wear the family power armor. That is the symbol of the rogue trader.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 10.
Yeah, that applies.
Anything else?
Nope.
2 degrees.
It's something.
Okay. Who's next?
I'll go with charm then.
Yeah, schmoozing at the funeral.
Yep. Same idea. Yothar here very much respects family history and the death of his great grandfather is very saddening.
I thought we were using charm, not deceive.
Well, I'm trying to smooth it. I'll do deceive next. Don't worry about it. So yeah, flat, right?
Mm-hmm.
2 degrees.
So, Demi, I will show you an additional opportunity, which you might not have expected to have. The Lancasters are very happy to see you once they realize that you're Astra Telepathica. So if you wish, you can attempt to do them favors and make a focus power test on telepathy at psi rating 1, and in exchange they will help praise your name and go out of their way to aid your efforts to spread prestige, as it were.
I don't want a fucking demon incursion on Theodoro.
Do it!
Come on, Demi. Do it.
Do it!
Sure, you can't. I have a fate point.
As your next
Warp
action,
is usually safe.
as your next action, you can attempt this. Jackalor.
Can I do just liken us to the heroes of old and do a legend roll?
Reciting is
legend?
usually Loremancer. But
I said like and not recite. Like make the connection.
sure. But take a -10. This crowd is less skeptical, but it's still a, fucky way to go about this.
Okay. So Scribe and Supply, I assume?
Sure.
They are not. They are too cynical to believe that we are heroes.
That's 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh shit! Nice.
Disgusting. Bacon. The funeral for your grandfather is finished, but describe to us, how is he buried?
Even though he's a fucking cunt, he's going to get all the honors and gets the most prestigious position on the family graveyard to forever be remembered as the hero that he was.
Okay. There is a disgusting statue on top of his crypt. It looks kind of like Alvis's body and Caradog's head pointing a sword off in the distance in the power armor.
Oh no.
Disgusting, but he created his family and gave us a lot of money. He deserves it.
Okay. So, what's your next move?
Uh.
I think
Oh wait, you didn't roll. My bad.
Yeah.
I think I will go ahead in the parties and use charm to talk to everyone and say how glorious and how good we did.
Sure.
I believe it would be flat.
Yes.
Three, right? Three.
Yes. Yes, it is. Demi, the warp is usually safe.
Sure, I'll fucking do it, you little cheeky cunts. And do modifier of 10 for psi focus. So here we go. Hey, it works. Increase.
Okay. Jackalor. Jackalor.
Yeah, I'm here.
Use logic to make a PowerPoint presentation.
Sure, let's do that.
Sure, there are mechanicus here. You can use logic flat to try and wow them with your combat efficiency. And while you're at it, make a luck roll as well. Okay.
Question: the mechanicals, do they still use a Microsoft software or they are using LibreOffice?
You know, I have no fucking idea which STCs they have recovered. They probably have partial code for, you know, those and a couple of other tools which they've glued together.
That's another same. 6 degrees.
Okay. They inform you that you must be so relieved, what with the person bringing the lawsuit against you being the orbital dogs when they were bombarded. Okay. Bacon. The parties are they sort of start toning down, mostly start being held in secret locations because someone told the partying nobility that a lot of people had distant families on Achaia and the peasants might get unhappy Especially since medical supplies are now no longer being supplied to Theodore. Of course, the nobility is still gonna get plenty, but there's a shortage looming.
Okay, now it's time to deceive and start lying about our legend. Make sure that one cruiser? No, it was two. It was 10 escorts.
Disgusting.
2 more.
Okay, so that's 3 more. Demi.
Yes. I suppose I'll do deceive now myself,
Sure.
and just to evade some of the details, I suppose that would make people think. Let's go. Fuck me. Not a crit, and I have 1 fate point left. I'm gonna reroll it.
All right. Jackalor.
Can I roll common lore war?
Okay, explain it to me.
Basically, I'm well, no, it'll be lore monster. Fuck.
You could try to go to the Navy and tell them how our battle was so effective that if we didn't do that, they would be overrun by Teodari.
What role would that even be? Tactic Imperialis?
Ballistic skill on their part.
Is there going to be another round of this?
There will, if you wish there to be.
Can I roll commerce to pay people off to tell stories about us?
Sure. You try to arrange some media companies to pick up the stories and convince them that it will be to their profit.
Mm-hmm. Flat?
Sure.
So, well...
Okay.
5 degrees of crit. Then it's 7 degrees of success. Plus a natural intelligence, that's 8 plus 5 crit. Because it's 10 or less than 10, yeah. Right?
Okay. Yeah. Now, for the last leg of this.
Okay, the last
Lord
it's time.
Lancaster, there is gonna be a complication. There is gonna be a person that will be escorted in your presence. A scruffy looking guy. And the guard is gonna inform you that he says he was hired to deliver a message and you have to see it.
On.
So he's gonna hand you a smudged, dirty letter and a data stick.
What's on it?
The letter says that this is a person who knew your grandfather personally and was deeply cheated by them, and that they have spent the rest of their life looking for a way to pay him back and get back what is owed to him, and that you owe him a great deal of money, and that he has discovered the proof of the family's secrets.
Okay, I want to intimidate this fuck.
Yeah, You don't even have to roll. He's just gonna collapse to his knees. It's just hard to deliver this. A man in a cloak. He paid me well. We met in a bar. Sir, I have nothing to do with this. I'm just doing a job.
You will get this man you'll find this man and will bring to the attention of my family. Right now.
Yes, sir. Of
Go.
course, sir. How much will I be?
Yeah. What do I? Yeah, I will. My action would be use inquiry to look for assassin to kill this guy.
Okay. Do you check what's on the data stick?
Nope.
I can check.
You can deal with it. I just keep it in your hand. I just want to kill this fucker.
Okay. The data stick is of one Elvis Landless confessing his sins before his execution as a heretic, including confessing the sins of one Caradoc Lancaster.
Do we get any bonus to find an assassin? I'm going to
Depends
spend a
on how
fate point.
good an assassin do you want.
Huh?
How good an
What?
assassin do you want?
A good one.
Okay, you can spend a month and use family funds and roll a requisition. If you
Okay,
or like profit factor.
Uh.
Let me check what these look like. Okay,
Come on,
this is
I
a
have to
single man, so this goes up. Like it's a plus 30 bonus, however. You want the best quality of assassins that you can get. So this is a flat profit factor roll.
Okay, spending plus 10. Wait, is profit factor not influence
Yep.
retard? But I got a 34. It would be, well, lose to 100 anyways.
I mean, you need to reroll, you rolled it wrong.
Okay, lose to 100, I need to get a 61, less than 61.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm going to eat right now. I want this man dead.
Demi, so, Bacon hires a squad of killers to off your previous character.
Mm-hmm.
Make 3 rolls for how he would evade the killers hunting him.
Probably, well, does it have to be from skills, or...
It can,
because one of
also,
them's...
it can also be stuff like shooting. It'll figure out what is an appropriate bonus based on skills.
Then I think this is what makes the most sense. One is going to be dodge, right?
Mm-hmm.
One is going to be definitely shooting. And I feel like for the last one, stealth.
All right.
So I'll go with the dodge first. These are all going to be flat, right? Let me just remember if I have anything. There's one talent that might apply for this. I'm not sure if you want to add bonuses to it. Step aside.
Take a plus 10 on the dodge for that. And for shooting, since you have some decent weapons, and this is going to be happening at close range, take a plus 20.
So ballistic skill plus 20.
Yeah.
Okay. And last one I said would be stealth. And if I remember right, he has that Eldari Chameleon cloak or whatever the fuck it was.
They would also have auspexes looking for him since they're professionals, so roll it just with stealth.
Okay. Well, that's not the best roll. Would have went with acrobatics, but it's okay. Yeah, yay. Oh, nah.
Okay, that's a crit fail.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna take him alive and bring him to Bacon.
So sad. Thought the Chameleon Lion cloak would apply.
I mean, it does, but I didn't let Jackalor use medkits and the like, so unless you have some exceptional piece of, stuff.
Don't honestly remember. I just know that he has the Augur Ray and Photovisor Contact and the Eldari Chameleon Cloak that is like.
Oh, fuck, it didn't save that for me. Jesus Christ. Oh, crap. Let me try and quickly rebuild the table. Fucking roll 20. So, do on command there. Next bacon roll is 3 deceive. And then the last one was... there's also charm for 3. Demi had 2 charm. 2 on the psychic. And then you had 2 fail on deceive. And Jackalor had, let's see, 6, I think it was. 6 on legend. 6 on logic. And 5 crit plus 13 total on commerce. So, Bacon spends his last action starting the immediate requisition of a fuck ton of assassins using the family funds.
Mm-hmm.
Demi, how would you like to proceed?
Oh, yeah, my last thing. I don't know. I feel like I've done enough praising of the family in these months. What to do? You know what? I'm going to do a roll, and this is more for me upping my own personal influence, if that's okay. An attempt.
That would be a separate thing.
Okay, so this is just continuing off the same thing.
Yeah. Unless you wish to stop early, you have... Like, each of these rolls takes 2 weeks while the ships are repairing. And Bacon's is gonna spill over another 2 weeks after that anyway. So, if there's something you want to do otherwise, you can.
Yeah, no, because the main idea was this was all praising the family in a sense, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of want to stop doing that as a thing. I'm not sure if if we're gonna have a pet project in the behind somewhere, or does this count as us doing something?
Like, praising the family is your action for that time. If you're doing that, if you're doing other things, we'll get back to that. So that just leaves Jackalor's last chance to...
Okay, then I suppose I'll assist, since I can still do something else then. I suppose I'll do... I'll do a scrutiny test to sort of pick out family members or whatnot who are having a harder time understanding our glory, so that they may be reminded.
Just deal with the ones who are kind of giving it away.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Wait, sorry. No? Oh yeah, that is actually all I got.
Jackalor. Jackalor?
They're all dead.
I know.
By the way, did Nyaxi tell you that he's that Nyax is not coming, or?
Nope.
Oh, alright. They're all dead. They don't like this campaign anymore.
Yeah, I know. I'm so sad. Warhammer just doesn't really work, I guess, for the party. I guess it's time to end Heresy and this.
No, Heresy works. Wednesday works. Though it does actually.
You disgusting fucker. You know it's a real pain in the ass when you keep the camera turned off and we don't know if you're even there.
I just came back.
He did say be right back.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, so for the last action, is there anything you would like to do?
Like,
Yeah, I'm not sure if you were there for that, but you did get that. You have a data stick with Alice's confession now.
I did get that.
Good.
What would it be to track down the rest of these things?
The rest of these data sticks?
Mm-hmm.
I know how you go about it.
I don't know how. I don't have the skill. I have lores, but that doesn't really help me.
Uh-huh. This is a standard Imperial date holder. There are, on this planet alone, millions of them. It's a standard 32 gigabyte USB stick STC.
Could I use Forbidden Lore tech to see if any of them have been uploaded to the internet of the local area?
Duckling, Noosphere is reserved for tech priests. You could check and ask around, but that would be more like trying to chat with the tech priests. Then you know. Or well, you technically would have access, but there's not a huge noosphere here because, again, tech priest thing. There's not that many of them there. Like the real internet is on Epros. There you actually have a World Wide Web.
Fair.
Poor naive tech priest assuming Imperial citizens get an internet.
I have no fucking clue what I'm supposed to do now.
It's
Yeah, don't tell me.
blackmail. The kind of blackmail that gets the Sisters of Battle passing through.
Sadly, with the crit fail, I don't think I was able to upload it or send it to anybody.
Oh, you probably took precautions at this point. So it's not like doing it at the last moment, right? So there's like an accomplice somewhere with a copy. But yeah, it's gonna be a special thing. Like you don't have to keep doing this, right? You can do whatever personal project you wish. Like this is specifically if you're gonna continue trying to praise the dynasty.
Oh, shit, I misunderstood you then. Fuck.
I mean, no, you ended up doing exactly that, like checking for people that aren't praising the dynasty hard enough in the dynasty.
Yeah, no. Your own projects, essentially, what you want to do besides this. Thought we'd had us in the background, not the action.
No. That's if you're devoting your time to this, you're not devoting it to that fully. Like, if it's something that's like really small or easy, yeah, you definitely can have done stuff. but if it takes actual effort over a period, then Jack Lord, if yes, do you have something?
What lore do you have now?
I was considering if I could use Forbidden Lore tech to track down any when they're connected to any effectively trace it in through the okay, no, it's Epirus. No, that's not Epirus. It's Theodoros local areas, like not the internet, but like the local maintenance stuff. If they're trying to upload there or something.
Sure, you can use Forbidden Lore tech over the next 2 weeks to try and figure something out from the metadata on the file. And I will note that you're doing yay other things that don't tie to the family glory.
Okay, so that's I guess I do get scrap dance.
Sure.
That is a lot of degrees.
That's enough. Okay, so this is the troubling part, because this indicates that the file has been copied about 8 or 9 different times since the original recording. And the original recording is a picked recorder issued by Styges Mechanicum to the immortal acolyte upon granting vessel to House Lancaster. So it has gone a long way around to get back to you. And one of those, at least, is a ship's cogitator. So somewhere out that, the information lives in the wider universe.
Do I have any idea if it's been connected to anything on Theodoro?
Presumably the last copy would be a locally sold device, judging from the serial number, but maybe? But you can't exclude that there being backups, elsewhere. You have full access to the metadata, but it's like 150 years ago, right, that it was recorded.
Mm-hmm.
And in a direct chain, this has been copied like 9 times. And who knows how many other copies are floating around there.
No marks on where the cogitator was that you that copied this most recently.
No, they don't report their location. They just report like Mechanicus, essentially, a serial number and registration.
Can I track it down? The serial number?
Sure. As part of this, I'll even let you do that. It's a party of 50,000 units that arrived on the planet and was commercially sold to the population.
Fair, so no.
Sorry, Jackalor. This is, you can pull the information up and you might be able to identify the device as being the correct one if you ever get your hands on it, but tracking it, no, they don't have an Internet of Things where you can conveniently, track it down.
Well, I don't think I can do much more then.
Mm-hmm. The letter essentially is along the lines of, be a real shame if this went public and smeared your dynasty further.
Has anyone else dealt with it?
As far as you know, no.
I meant for Nobody else has actually worked on finding out where this guy is and how to get rid of him.
Unless you have... Well, as far as you know, the rogue trader is busy doing something. But unless you have shared, no one else is working on it.
I'll try to tell everyone, ask everyone if anyone's been working on it, or we're just gonna pay this guy off or something.
Rogue trader is tells you that he has a plan for handling it.
For it.
Probably while stacking cash on the table. Okay, so
Just also, can you like?
yes. Yeah. What?
I was wondering if we could get influence more, and how are you gonna tally up the successes so we can get prestige for this or whatever?
I'll get to that. But is there anything you wish to do in the other 2 weeks while matters are progressing with the Rogue Trader's plan for handling this?
Okay. I don't have anything to do. I mean, I would like some influence so I could start buying shit again.
Yes, no decision has been made to give you more shit.
In the thing for buying gear for our ratings.
No, that would be a profit factor thing. You know what? I know what's gonna happen, Jackalor. You're gonna get a written invitation to join the Inquisition in their base for a quick debriefing.
Okay. I assume there's no option to decline.
I mean, technically it's a polite invitation, you know, at your earliest convenience, if it's not too much trouble, but interpret that as you will. You might be able to tell them to go fuck themselves if Bacon sides with you and defends you.
Is there any warning signs blaring out about this other than it being Inquisition business?
Yes, the dinner you had with them and the confrontation on the bridge. You know, over view screens.
Yeah, fucking hell. And Bacon can't help me right now because he's away.
You can just tell them to go and fuck themselves, and we'll ask Bacon what he thinks later on when the problems manifest.
Demi, what do you think? Should I meet them?
Entirely your choice.
You're not helping, goddammit!
I don't want to help.
You're an asshole, you know that, right? You're supposed to be helpful. We're in the same team.
Sure.
Choose wisely, Jackalope.
Sometimes.
Since you can't choose a leader anymore.
Choose Jackalope.
You're... How polite is the invitation?
As polite as a senior engineer on an important vessel might expect. No mention of you being a person of interest. It's worded as a consultation and debriefing.
That's bad news, I know. Can I roll a logic to figure out what their plan is for this?
Kind of hard to tell with that little information. You can make
Yeah.
guesses, but you as a player can guess just as effectively as Regal can.
Fucking hell. I don't want to go there.
So don't go there. It's just the Inquisition.
It's the Inquisition that's the issue. Demi, please.
You know, some Rogue Trader families have a file. At the Inquisition, the Lancasters have a filing cabinet. Do you go?
Are you gonna tell the Inquisition I'm a bad boy, so I'm gonna say no to your invitation?
Bad boys don't get polite invitations.
Fucking sure, I'll go there. That's a terrible idea, but it's probably a worse idea to just brush them off.
Okay.
Are you sure about that, Jackalor?
You go.
Demi, what the fuck?
You go there. They welcome you, escort you with all due politeness and honor, and lead you to a room where there is a multitude of cogitator consuls, another 4 tech priests, and Inquisitor Tobias Hallandor. Just nod at you. Tech priest. Or is it Magos? What is the appropriate form of address?
Am I a Magos?
I know, are you? Depends. It's kind of futzy. You're Magos as long as no one above you tells you you're not, in a way.
Fair. Magos. Inquisitor.
Magos. Excellent. Now, since you have had personal experience, I was hoping that you would be able to provide some insight. Please take a seat at one of the consoles. They have been configured according to the newest models from Epirus.
Is it Eldari make?
No, looks like standard cogitators. The layout is, according to the newest views of what's an effective work environment. Now, if you would, the other tech priests are sitting down as well. One of them clicks something on his console, and you see a hologram of a Eldari cruiser appear in the middle between the consoles of the class that you fought. If you could brief us on the condition of the vessel you discovered.
Fucking do it.
You're a loyal citizen of the Imperium. Surely you won't refuse to help them gather information on the enemy. Oh, Jackalor!
I hate the Inquisition every second I am here.
Eat boop. Show us what you did to this cruiser in its naughty places. Where did you hit with the hit and runs?
In the fucking crotch.
You brought this on yourself, Jackalor.
No, you did it! You're a fucking asshole by not giving me, telling me anything and just going, I know everything, but I don't want to tell you shit.
I got a perfect name for this.
Like, you would have been aware of what is happening. You would have been invited to the bridge. Like, it would literally have been like his inner circle and the Inquisitor communicating.
Yeah. I'll try and skirt around all the edges I can.
Yeah, that's hard, because the 4 tech priests seem to be experts on Eldari technology and are relentlessly pounding you for details. In particular, they seem to be interested in where placing your sabotage was particularly effective, though. They are also finding out just how much of the ship is intact and can be sold to convenient buyers.
Yeah. Demi, I hate you so much. Can I kick him? I'm gonna fucking. I'm bad. Good.
I have a surprise for him later as well.
I hate you, Demi. You're an asshole. I can't lie to them. Physically impossible.
Mm-hmm.
Should have spent XP on Deceive then.
Bitch, even if I did, it would be a 20% chance.
You could try and make the damage seem worse than it is by...
Yeah, I considered that. It's...
But effectively, either way, whatever you did would be the Inquisitor contesting this with a plus 40 on Craftworld Eldar based on the tech preceding him alone.
Yeah, I'll try and make it the damage seem bad within ways that weren't not the way that actually happened, but just ways that it misdirect them effectively on where the damage was for the components.
It had all the important shit blown out. The hollow field, the warp plotter, the solar cells. It's hard to make it worse while the ship is intact. But sure, fires rage through the halls, clearly in places. And, you know. You can go with that. He wouldn't have that necessarily. So, go ahead, make me a Craftworld Eldar, if you would.
Does the scribe then apply?
Not really, no.
No chance.
So, it's a grueling 8 hours, and at the end of it, the hologram has changed, and it's remarkably similar to the state of the ship. Some of the damage has, like, the graphics show the sections fused together a little differently than you described, but by and large, it's a very accurate picture of what's left of that cruiser. Thank you, Magos. Your help has been most appreciated. If you don't mind, you may begin preparations to house a team of acolytes on the ship. For the return trip, we will wish to attempt to gain access to what remains of the vessel and its databanks. I'm sure you'll have a great many things you wish to secure due to privacy reasons and desiring to keep your discoveries safe from rivals.
Mostly from the Imperium at large, so that it is not corrupted by these foul Eldari teachings.
Certainly. Well, my acolytes know how to keep their mouths shut, so that is a lesser concern. But it's good that you are on your guard, certainly. I appreciate that. You certainly seem like a man who knows how to try and keep unwanted information out of the wrong hands.
Death glare!
Photoreceptor is not blinking. Well, you are free to go. Don't let me detain you.
Of course not, Inquisitor. It was always a pleasure.
Okay. Demi, Your character receives a polite letter asking him to join the Inquisition for consultation and debriefing.
I haven't created a phenomena. Not again.
Why? I was good! Let me go! I was good!
But I'll go.
Okay. You are escorted in. They tell you that the Inquisitor will be with you shortly, or rather, the Inquisitors. And if there's anything you require, recap, croissants, there's a fresh shipment of grain that came in from Borealis, and if you want anything, please.
Sure, why not? Give me something.
Shall I surprise you?
Please do.
Okay. They're gonna bring you like one of the big plates stacked like so, with sandwiches, croissants, and other, semi-snack food.
Yeah, just sort of look when they present it. Just be, thank you, but that might be
And a big mug of recap, and just tell you that there's a console there. You see that button. I was told that this meeting would take at least 4 or 5 hours, so if there's anything you need or you require more sustenance, let us know.
Thank you. That explains all the sandwiches.
No? Couple minutes later, someone comes in, beelines for the sandwich dish, takes one, look up. The face of an astropath with a, cloth bound over their eyes, looks down at you, nods. Just a clonk over to the side of the table, sits down. And over the next, maybe 15 minutes, people start filing in, and at the end, Inquisitor Tessera appears along with Inquisitor Tobias.
All right. Give them proper greetings, obviously.
So, the meeting isn't actually gonna start with you in this particular case. They're gonna discuss the state of the Eldari ships left by the fight and how they might be accessed, and what could be learned from them. Knowing full well that the Eldari are psychic AF, especially this variety, and talking about how safe it is for humans to attempt to access any of that. And apparently the ships were... the ones near Achaia were checked by the Eldari before they left, so presumably they're either trapped or wiped or whatever. But one of the ones in system, they didn't have a lot of time near that wreck. And then... and then it's gonna turn to you and start asking about what kind of traps you ran into, and how had the Eldari secured their derelict vessel.
Fair enough. Just need to ask, what are the official instructions by the rogue trader about? What would it be about this? Is it
Tell as little as possible, presumably, since that was the instruction at the party.
Right. Well, since they're asking about the traps and the whatnot, I'll go into some explanations given out by some of the individuals that have been on the ship, since we did, I believe, send a decent amount of crew, right, that they've encountered. And we'll notify myself that obviously we went as well, and that most of the traps did seem to have some form of psychic element to them. However, they were quite easy to evade if you just connect 2 and 2.
Okay. right. And at this point, it's as you keep talking and they keep asking questions, becoming pretty clear that these are all people either in the direct employ of the Inquisition or high-ranking enough in the Astra Telepathica to know a great deal about the true state of affairs. Like, you're pretty sure the old guy that came in first, the astropath, is like the probably like the third guy in terms of rank, in terms of the Athelaq Telepathica. So this is, everyone who actually knows what the fuck they're doing. And as this continues, they're, Tobias is going to raise the point, but that clearly they can't expect the traps to be as simplistic in what they actually do, because apparently they wanted to lure you in. And then he's just going to ask you that, Kazar, according to the reports I have gotten, you interacted with a webway gate. Would you care to tell us anything you can recall of the experience?
Well, from the moment I was in there, I experienced a great deal of energy from it, more of on the psychic side, of course, which made me cautious originally. However, due to the very nature, and I will mention that Regal, the Magos on our ship, has a greater understanding, seemingly, of the device.
I hate you, Demi. I hate you, Demi. I hate you, Demi.
Look, they're the Inquisition. If they know about the webway gate, then they know what happened there.
There were like 200 people you sent in as reinforcements into the next room at one point. They know there was a webway gate and an order to go the fuck running away.
Yes, Jackalord, they know.
You don't need to tell me I have forbidden laws. They're forbidden for a reason.
Are they though?
Yes.
Understandable, Jackalord. However, due to the seeming nature of things possibly coming out of there as a portal of sorts, it needed to be shut down. I, however, have no knowledge of how to properly do so. Therefore, I had to only go about psychic readings and seemingly how to deactivate it via death. I will mention, however, that it did not deactivate. Therefore, due to precautions and the possible of changing of things, I mentioned that people should evacuate, mostly in caution if anything possibly comes or appears due to that.
Oh, things had already started happening and you could feel more surges building.
Okay. I wasn't exactly sure if the proper deactivation method, but the energy coming out of it seemed to have raised at one point, and well, considering there was a great deal of us and the rogue trader there as well, I gave the notification that it might be more prudent for us to leave.
Okay, and this is where things are gonna get technical as fuck, let's say. Where they're gonna question you exactly what you did, how it felt, etc. So why don't you roll me Forbidden Lore Warp?
Okie dokie. There's one thing that might apply, and this most might be because of the technicalities and feelings. I do have a memorance implant.
Yes.
If that helps.
Yes, that would apply.
So for plus 10?
Yeah. Wait, does it give you total recall as well?
No, it doesn't specifically. It's not like the talent from the Mandragora where it's like total recall. Let me find it real quick. It's not actually that. This implement is a neurally linked data vault and picked capture array, often incorporating a augmetic replacement of one or both eyes that records information on people or scenes viewed. It can then later replay that information. Oh, or overlay the present view with additional data on people and object viewed. Tools of chronicles, loremancers, and master of ceremonies. So, is it like a projector then?
Only if like you can connect things and upload it from them, but unless you have an augmetic eye, it just records what you put in there mentally.
Okay.
At least that's the way we're gonna rule it.
Fair enough. So in a sense, I mean, I was there, I saw it, so I should have a pretty good, feeling about the technicalities. Then still, right?
Actually, no, it's a picked capture array as well, so you probably have like a flap on your skull where you can poke a little camera out, but you didn't necessarily think to do that at the time. But it does help you recall exactly what you are feeling and doing at the time.
Good to know. So I basically have a constant pick recorder with me. Good to know.
What are you up to, Demi?
He's talking to 8 Psychers and 2 Inquisitors.
Not just me, by the way. Jackal was invited too. They're asking about the cruiser. So...
Why?
It used to be help.
Why aren't you asking about the cruiser? We were there when they convinced the Inquisitor to, okay, we're going to stop at that.
They still have a right to investigate it, even if they don't have a right to stop you from selling it.
And, well, they sent us a message, and my first reaction is, wait a second, I didn't do any psychic phenomena. What the fuck did they want to ask me now?
They're valued experts. They have first-hand knowledge of the group. You know, that fucking Eldari that torched an Imperial planet just now.
Also, from practical reasons, I don't really decline Inquisition. So, Chris, plus 10 or no, or flat?
Plus 10, yeah.
Close.
Oh, that is just sad. Okay, so you recall some of it. It's not necessarily immediately useful to them, but they very much are happy for your input and grateful for what you're doing for them. And yeah. There is probably gonna be a... Oh yeah, I know what they would do. They're gonna do that, and then the head astropath here, at least, is gonna ask if you would consent to having your memories of this examined, to check for anything that you might have missed recounting that might be important.
On one hand, I want to say yes, but
Everyone's looking at you like, is he actually gonna refuse? Is he gonna go along with it? What would it mean if he did either?
Oh yeah, I just remembered. I did also have previous
Are
dealings.
you going to betray the party again?
I did also have previous.
I
Jackal, I barely understand you. You're robotic as fuck.
Demi, are you going to betray the party again? Are you going to begin a role for betraying the party this session?
Well, I mean, I already had a previous dealing with the Inquisition, as I just remembered. They kind of allowed me to have the Demon Bane long glass.
That's not a reason to betray the party further.
I sold you guys out once for a rifle. I'll do it again.
So you're going to be
Remember who gave you the money to buy the rifle?
That's fair. The problem is I'm not really in that much of a position to refuse. You'd understand if you had 2 Inquisitors in front
You
of
can literally say that the perpetrator asked me not to reveal this.
Or you can say that you are deeply offended that they say that you missed something, or or implied that you are withholding information, and that just due to this outrage you won't allow them to scan your mind.
Demi, actually, I have a third option. You could say that you know, you don't want people digging around in your mind, but you can consent to beaming the memories that are actually relevant into someone else's mind.
Huh, didn't know that was possible.
You have telepathic links, so for you, yes, it is.
That feels a bit, on one hand, iffy. If they're gonna consent. But sure, I'll fucking go for it. And
Sure,
more
that's a folks power test to activate telepathic link.
Mm-hmm. I'll just do it on the since I'm not scanning too much. I'm trying to do base. I'm gonna obviously do it on psi rating 1.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Here come the
Man,
demons. Here
I
come
wish-
the demons.
I wish I had consecrated scrolls. Damn it! Need to get more of those. So psi rating 1 and modifier of plus 10. Nice.
Okay, no doubles. You transfer the memories, and yeah, they will examine them in
And
detail.
when they do, obviously give a thanks for not prodding my mind in a
Sure.
sense.
You're eventually gonna be dismissed. Demi,
Hmm?
they saw you taking the crystals and keeping them. Where did those crystals end up? From the
Wait,
from the webway gate.
I didn't take the crystals though.
You were pulling them out to defuse it, and I assume you didn't throw them away.
Oh, I thought I just had from the webway gate. You mean?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was mostly just me psychically throwing energy at it to change it. I didn't think you have to actually take it out.
No, the way you are doing it, you are literally trying to defuse it so the power will drain away safely.
Oh, okay. I did not actually know that. I don't know. At the time being, I don't feel like I would have stored them, or rather, I would have probably talked with Regal or whatever, because he obviously would have known
Okay,
better.
so they're in the lab.
Or it just throws into ground. It's just rocks. Throws on the ground, goes away.
Just
not-
sell them on the open market. This here is an emerald, yay big. You're gonna love this. Just shave it down, it'll be fine.
There's a thing though. There was a point where taking out I would have run. So if you want, I can do a 1d100 or something to see if like I in the running forgot it back or did I pick it.
Presumably you would have kept them. So where would you as a group be keeping those? Okay, so Jackler, before you fall asleep, we're gonna assume that they're in the lab.
If
Mhm.
Demi didn't inform
On
or
the
comment
soulstone?
on.
No, not the soulstone, the webway gate crystals.
Yeah,
Ah.
I suppose there would be just on the corner on the lab because they didn't look something specifically Eldari and how Demi didn't talk about it, so it's just on the corner, on the trash.
Sure. Okay, while you're busy hiring the assassins and making good progress, there's going to be a missive to you from the Inquisition. It's going to request two things. That you, if you have the time, arrive at their base for consultation regarding the vessel you destroyed, and to bring along the webway gate crystals from the attempted defusal of that particular device, if you have them available, and sensor scans of the vessel.
I can do that. And like crystals? Did we take crystals?
Mm-hmm.
Seemingly.
I asked you, Tech Priest, did you see any crystals that we took from the ship?
I don't remember taking any crystals.
You were standing next to Kazar when he was pulling those off.
Oh, he was pulling them up. Fair enough, I'll give you them. Sure.
Yeah, I didn't know either.
The crystal? It just looks like a normal one. Just Inquisition, they're a bit crazy.
A bit?
And I take the ship scans.
All right.
Wait, before in the scans, would it have anything to show in which sector we were, in which system we were?
If you take the sensor logs as a whole, yes.
Okay. I will ask the tech priest to remove the information about the location and just the ship scans, not the entire logs.
Yeah, you can easily do that. You don't need roll.
Okay. I
No.
just bring it to them.
Unless they have a really good tech priest to just pull an idea of where they are based on the background radiation bouncing off the hull of the, cruiser, they're not going to be able to figure it out. This would be some very difficult techno magic.
It's fine.
Okay, they're gonna, escort you in, offer you refreshments, and, take those things that you brought with you, the sensor logs they will plug into a cogitator, the crystals, they're gonna have two guys show up in bomb suits and put them in completely black boxes that seem to eat light.
I just bring the crystals in a cloth bag, like casually.
Yes,
carrying
they
them around.
carefully pull them apart from each other so they're not touching, and each gets put in a separate box. They wave an auspex over, there's a slight as they run over the crystals.
Let's look at that. Was that something important?
They run it over you. You should be alright, sir. The levels are pretty low.
Only 3.6 warp energy. You'll be fine, sir.
Only 3.6 corruption points. Not great, not terrible.
Am I going to get cancer?
You are cancer. Yeah, there's gonna be a tech priest present, a inquisitorial psyker, Inquisitor Tobias, just bring up an image of the ship, bring up a second image, compare the two images, and it's gonna just ask you to go over the details of the engagement and tell them anything that might be useful, weaknesses, effective sabotage spots, etc.
I would just explain with a lot of details how trying to shoot it's completely futile. It's worth more trying to dodge any shots, because when they hit you, it just completely ruins your ship. And focus everything to scan it and teleportarium in. When you can get someone inside, they are done. They aren't actually that good. If you just dump a few murder servitors, they can clean the entire crew off.
Okay, they keep taking notes. Yes, the Death Watch recommended a similar approach using atomics. However, we are rather short on teleportariums to put on Navy vessels.
Yeah, atomics would make completely trivial the work. We don't have one anymore. Only the great grandfather had one, and apparently he destroyed an entire station with this method, but he didn't have a teleportarium at the time.
Yes. Very well done. So, we're gonna assume that you are gonna use the cruiser for the way it's supposed to be used, for the good of the Imperium, and not try and sell any part of it to anyone who shouldn't have it. Before you pull it apart, we want to take a very close look at its systems and see if there's any information we can recover from it. So, we want you to take a team of 10 acolytes with you to check the ship's systems when you next head out over there.
Will one of them be psychers?
More than one, ideally.
Yeah, the psychers could just track the location of the system the ship is in.
Depends on what kind of psychers they are. In theory, yes. Or if they're being really fucky, they could send astropaths and then try and triangulate using warp magic.
Am I allowed to keep them sedated until we arrive at the destination?
Why would that even be necessary?
I don't want to risk anyone letting the information of my valuable ship to just escape by accident. And they are psychers. You know how psychers are.
How about this? I will ensure that they all are implanted with devices to prevent them from accidentally revealing the information.
Okay, I can possibly work with that.
Excellent. And in return, I will make it known that you have helped us with gathering intelligence on the weaknesses of the enemy that has done us so much damage that must surely be avenged. Out of character, this will raise 2 infamy points if you take them along.
It seems like a... How much infamy do we have?
Like 31 now.
31.
Oh, yeah, our infamy is getting high.
We could buy it down, or we could do mission.
Ah, yes, that is very true. Let's see. You have 10, 21, 24, 37 total successes, one of which was a 5 crit on that. So, and relatively few failures. So, I'm gonna say that you have essentially blown this victory as high as it will fucking go. All the media is talking about you. So take around 20 prestige for that. You are the heroes of the hour. The people who made the Xenos bleed for their treachery, even as they were attacking the Imperium. You have exacted a price in blood for fucking with man. And in no way caused this atrocity.
Can you spend the prestige to reduce infamy?
You can if you want, but it's 2 per 1.
I think that's worth it, Bacon. What do you think?
It's the normal tax rate. Via missions, you can get opportunity to buy down at 1 per 1, or just get a flat reduction based on the mission.
Before we do that, I'm not sure if you want to do that later, but how much prestige did we get from
20.
writing? Oh shit!
Yeah, we're at 83 now.
You,
We're like prestigious
like
as
I said, you are, with all the stuff you did, you're the heroes of the hour. You struck back at the Xenos, even as they were treacherously stabbing the Imperium in the face.
Okay, the question is now, I'm considering maybe accepting this deal, but we are going to need to remove any trackers that they are going to place on the ship to track who we are selling to.
It's extremely difficult to track through the warp, and anything that was like that would be a psychic device, and the signal could be picked up by a person with the kind of abilities that would be necessary to track you in the first place, like your navigator.
Okay, so the navigator would notice. Okay, we're going to check it anyways. Maybe place something to track it.
It's more a case of, having like 10 fucking acolytes on board. It's a pain in the dick because they're, watching everything.
Let's be honest, we already have 10 acolytes on board.
Yes, but they're not openly demanding access to every high security area.
And for now, we don't have anything illegal.
For now. Jackalor, turn on the lights.
And it will possibly make our sail a bit slower, but how much would the other Eldari, the Dark Eldari, pay for normal Eldari ships?
Not much of anything. They have plenty of their own shit, and they don't use the psychic crap. So they don't need it. Now, if you had an intact infinity circuit, they would pay through the nose for Eldari souls.
I mean, I think we have some. Don't we have some soul stones left, like 2?
You have 2 from those striking scorpions, yes, but that's enough to get you something on a personal level. That's not necessarily enough to send a whole ship out to deal with you.
Just a gift when we find some. Okay, who would be interested in buying the Eldari ship besides the own Eldari?
Orcs. Orcs are always on the lookout for more gubbins. And that would make it a legal trade. The Inquisition would be pissed for giving orcs shuriken cannons, but...
And I believe the orcs would pay a lot.
Those are some shiny gubbins. What can I tell you, Bacon?
Gentlemen, what do you think? We try to sell some of it to the orcs?
No. You're insane.
You are smiling, so you will take that as a yes. Demi?
No.
Convince the orcs to set the grots to mining and refining adamantium, and just trade the xenotech for adamantium bars and sell those to the Imperium. It's the perfect scheme, Jackalor.
I really don't care. I want to make money from this. My only concern is, can orcs give profit factor, or do they just give you a bunch of fucking teeth?
They would give you teeth, or you would have to barter for goods that you can sell to the Imperium.
Yeah, we have to barter for goods that we can actually sell, so we actually get profit factor.
They just bring you 20,000 human crew members. Good slaves. Give gubbins. Bites one's head off. Very tasty. Try some.
Other consideration, do we still have contacts with the Void clans?
You have contacts in the system and the Void clans. Some of them come here to trade. You don't have a direct trade route.
Okay, we could try to sell to the Void clans, because technically they aren't part of the Imperium. So it's allowed to sell to them.
It's an edge case. A very edge case.
It's technically the Void clans, the ones that come to Limaxus to trade, have declared their loyalty to the Emperor. They just happen to live in space. So they are Imperial citizens. They're just the kind of Imperial citizens that live in, fringes or shitholes that aren't, part of the core worlds.
Yeah, but the mutant friends they have that can't go to the Imperial systems are probably interested in buying the shit we have.
Could we sell this to Chaos Warbands?
Not really, because they hate Xenos as much as other humans do, generally speaking.
Fair.
The one trading with the fish people is likely an exception, out of character.
We could sell to the fish people.
You could try, yeah.
There is one individual that's technically not part of the Imperium. Don't we have on one of the planets coming like a Void Clan somewhere randomly?
Yes, but they have. It's been 150 years. Your efforts to trade religious artifacts with them have, those Void clans that trade at Lemaxus, they have declared their loyalty for the Imperium. Officially, they're part of, they're loyal citizens.
Got it.
Okay, so I believe I will accept the offer, and next time we can decide if we are going to spend prestige to reduce the infamy as well. But the question is, how can we smuggle a transport filled with the xenotech out of this sector?
You might want to buy a new representative and send him onwards to the pirate contacts to start arranging something. Because given enough time, like say a year, you could arrange for pirates to, have a suitable cover, or like make their ship look Xenos around, or arrange a dead drop. Like, you go there, drop the shit there, there's gonna be that many bars of, adamantium over there, pick those up and load them. We never need to see each other face to face.
Okay, we don't need to buy one because that was what Lance was made for. He's our pirate contact, so we could finally let him go now that we have the cousin temporarily to be a secondary captain, and we can.
Yeah, I think Helveticus would be willing to manage the soldier's respite for you. Less eager about the transport, though. It's not a warship,
Yeah, he would stay in the
Let's
soldier's
have him-
respite.
Sorry, Jekyllor?
Yeah, let's have him on the soldier's respite.
Yeah.
Okay. Then Lance starts making his way to the pirates and to arrange a suitable location. If you have any ideas for how you would like to make that trade, let me know.
The
Oh.
idea would be them having some Xenos looking ship.
Oh, I have the perfect fucking idea. Just like an abandoned station, and just a random orc freebooter that interacts with Imperial pirates, acting as the go-between.
Yeah, that sounds good.
It sounds.
Terrible idea, but it sounds good.
My fucking god, the pirates might actually trade the shit to the orcs in exchange for raw materials. Is that thing?
Look, I'm willing to
Warhammer.
do it. If I'm willing to do it, the average pirate may consider it. So, yes, it's perfectly reasonable.
Okay. Sure. Then, your pirate contacts can definitely help you with this. You will still need to go outside the sector, most likely. Although, actually, we'll see how it goes. This place has been quote-unquote colonized for a while, so there might be an appropriate, orc rock or abandoned station. Oh my fucking god. Bacon. F4 has 2 stations. If the Astartes aligned fucks have fucked off.
And would we have access to the route there?
Yes, it's on your route. It would, Okay, I will ask you the question. Would you be willing to pay extra for pirates to come all the way out and make that Strix's collection livable?
Repeat, please.
That Strix's collection in F4 that you found at the end of the last arc. The one that had random orcs. It would mean that you would have to travel far less to drop off the cargoes.
Yeah, it's something I'm willing to pay and can be useful in the future generations.
F4. It would mean
where
just
is
a
F4?
1 hex travel between the systems. So like here. Or
That's-
F1004.
Yeah.
they are gonna have to make deals with additional captains just to keep the cargoes moving. But yeah, they can have like having it here will make this easier, but you run the risk of some random stumbling across it and trying to fuck with it, which would make things fucky.
Mm-hmm.
I think the risk is it would be good enough. Even more, you're going to probably claim the nearby system, the nearby region, so they will be less interested in going there.
There's also that, like in the same hex, there's another claimed system, namely the lizard folk, so the systems around here are being carved up.
So they will be less likely to come here.
I will try and check where a likely system would be, and I will let you know what the cost might be. F10 is a really good candidate for you. I'll try and figure out what's a fair price. But generally speaking, I'm thinking somewhere between 5 and 10 profit factor for them to set up here. Because it's a long way out from where they usually operate.
Seems reasonable, and I still think it's worth it because we have more shit to sell.
And effectively, like, the stuff that you're bringing over, it is gonna be stored on that station and, tied to it, and they're just gonna slowly move it out if you bring it in too quickly. So, yeah, that's the way we're gonna do it. Is there anything you two wish to do with the 2 weeks you have available while Bacon finishes the assassination?
I actually would like,
Can we buy stuff?
Yes. Demi, what did you wish?
I'd like to requisition something too.
Alright. Demi, you go first.
So,
Bacon, are you willing to, give us influence?
that's
It
fair,
hasn't
that's
been 5 years yet.
Glory, we didn't make any money yet.
You could just spend prestige.
This would be the 3rd prestige in row you would be spending, I think, wouldn't it? Or 4th?
Well, I guess you could spend one profit factor and then spend prestige.
But we just got the prestige.
Yeah, that's where you spend it.
No, you hoard it.
No, you don't. Hoarding it doesn't help you.
It gets you the Dragon Blood achievement.
No.
How much influence do you have?
63.
He has enough.
I just want like
Amy, how much do you have? Demi, how much influence do you have?
Oh, I have 77.
like 17 influence. That's fine, right?
Him getting stuff is useful for us, but
If you make a requisition with profit factor like bolt guns, you will have enough bolt guns to equip each of you with a bolt gun.
I didn't want bolt guns.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Oh, this is okay. Okay, so this is how it would work if you are requisitioning enough for all of your ratings and yourselves. I'm gonna say that that's a -10 based on what the acquisition modifiers are like, because you're getting like between 500 and 1,000 units with appropriate, ammo. So, if you made the profit factor roll with -20, you could get bolt guns for everyone.
how much prestige I need to spend to get some extra influence?
Just the one, but it will be less effective. Because
How much
Spend
would I
100.
get per one?
do you remember how much prestige you spent on influence last time?
2, I think. 2, I believe.
Yeah, we were going for more efficiency, so most of it was paired with
Okay,
profit factor.
so this one, since you are getting more unbalanced, would get you 30 influence to spread among you.
And another profit factor, you got the full 40. For each.
I
We
mean,
still-
just because Nyaxi isn't here doesn't mean we shouldn't give him something. Come on.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I'm sorry
Yeah,
you were
but-
sick the day we got our raises.
Exactly.
Yeah, so I spend the profit factor, we get the 40, each one gets 10. Actually, I don't want more because I already have a fuck ton of influence,
much do you
so
have?
for this extra.
You can
80.
give these to your representatives as well to buy them XP. Remember? Each influence translates to 100 XP.
I think my extra 10 we divide to the representatives to give them XP.
Okay, which ones?
So-
How much?
Can't I just give 250 to each?
Not unless you're making up for the 250 you split unevenly last time, you cunt.
Okay. Let's make it better. I give 333 to Lance, 333 to Leonatus, and 333 to Argus.
Profit factor now only gives 30 influence.
But yeah, 4 to Lance, and 3 to Argus, and 3 to Leonatus.
Wow, Luigi being left out.
He's already strong enough.
3 to Lance or 4 to Lance?
4. So it's 10 in total.
Okay.
And each of my officers gets 10, and they decide if they want it or they want to give to the representatives.
Spend their prestige to give us more stuff, please.
Jackalor, you greedy cunt.
I am greedy. It's in my nature.
You just got 10. You have 10 extra influence.
But 80.
No, you just get 10, Jackalor. Ask Demi, he can give some of his to you.
Demi, you kind of screwed me there.
What would you like, Jack Lore? I didn't hear.
Influence. I'd like preferably 7, but I'll take less.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Jack Lore.
So you're going to keep on the roll, but then the
See,
party
giving money to a known heretic would dirty his reputation, Jackalor.
But sure, you need 7?
Yeah.
Go for it. That actually rounds me up to 80 exact as well.
Oh, nice. So we're about 80 then?
Disgusting. Demi, what did you want to buy?
It's actually something custom, and I'm not sure how you want to rule this. Either for I'd see since we already had a discussion, blah blah. I'm not sure. The Inquisitor in question that I was with, right?
Mm-hmm.
Specifically, I think the older one. Something that I want to get, both for, in a sense, myself and possibly any other bad psychic stuff like the Warlock. Can I get something that would be equivalent to, like, manacles that have, like, warding on it, so that when you cuff, like, a psyker in them or something, they have
You
different...
want null rod.
No, it's not a null rod. It doesn't affect everything in 2d10 meters. It's supposed to only affect the person it's cuffed on.
The null rod is already near unique, something that's specifically targeted. Astro Telepathica has those kind of things. They go into your skull and fuck with your nervous system.
Got it. Then no, then. Because I felt like a null rod's more powerful than just a single target, so
It's
I mostly just asked about that.
making it that selective so you can use your shit, what they can't use theirs. I think that would be harder.
Yeah, the problem would be it's a manacle. You have to fucking or either that or like a neck brace or something. Just has to be attached.
You know what? Sure, you can try and look for something like that, but they need just the right kind of runes on them, with the right kind of sacrifices and psychic power infused into them.
Okay. What does that mean?
Well, you know that Astro Telepathica doesn't use shit like that, so make of that what you will.
Huh. Well, obviously, I don't know about these things fully either, so I'd probably start, obviously, if I do have the importance, to inquire about it first and foremost, right? Then see where to go from there, essentially.
Sure, this will be a near unique requisition as well, and these will be Sorcerer's Anti-Psyker Shackles.
We'll do the naming better, okay? Don't worry about it. So near unique is how much?
Minus 50 normally, but you can use your contacts in the system to help look for something like that.
I'd like to do that, I suppose.
Okay.
We have them for a reason. So minus 50, so it is what, minus 40?
Mm-hmm. Here comes the crit fail.
I have a single fate point left. Hold up, that is 5 degrees. I wouldn't lose influence on it, but it's a 40% chance. I'm gonna go for the fate point and reroll. I'd like to see about getting this. This would be useful. In
You
a sense.
have another attempt. Like you have 2 weeks, so you can make 2 requisitions.
Oh, perfect.
But
I'll just
that
go for
is a total of 6 degrees of failure, so you would lose 1.
6.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, because 9 to 5. The next one I could crit fail, but at the same time, if I re-roll it, I could crit fail. I'm gonna re-roll this one.
All right.
Yes.
Okay. That is a crit. So,
Indeed.
Demi, I'm gonna give you some in-character knowledge of what this is. You get invited to a meeting of like minds, and while you're there, you discuss in veiled terms about the horrible state of the sector and the things that need to be done about it, and none of it makes much sense to you, but during the party you catch a glimpse of a room that's covered in runes with a stone slab on it, which clearly has signs of blood having run down it. At the end of the party, for a large amount of money and for favors traded to a number of nobles who now presumably owe you favors due to the prestigious expenditure, you have your set of shackles. And a creeping suspicion as to exactly what kind of a meeting place this is.
2 things I'd like to do. First thing is in order. Using, I suppose, Cynicians. Glare if this is the shackles I have and the runes and this stuff. How malicious it is, essentially.
Roll Cynicians. This system, I think, had a penalty to it, didn't it?
On Theodora?
Yes, minus 10.
Yeah,
Theodora
Max's
has
system is fucked in all kinds of ways.
Huh. Lamau. So minus 10?
Yes.
Luckily I have warp sense, so I can kind of do this a lot, but
Actually, since you're passively doing it, re-roll that, but take a plus 30 on this.
So so modifier is 20.
Yeah. Let me just double check. Yes.
That's 5 degrees.
It sings of suffering and the warp harnessed through the ritual and sacrifice. It's not demonic, but it's very, very filthy psychic crap. It's meant to wrap like coils around not just someone's body, but someone's soul and suppress it.
It's not demonic. It's definitely heretical to a degree, but...
It's heretical as fuck. This is literally sorcery.
Yeah. It is so useful,
Yeah.
in a sense.
Yeah.
But at the same time, if I'm not sure if I want to hide this now.
In terms
Actually-
of what it will do, is it will create much the same effect as a null rod, but on the person it's tied to. So anyone with psi rating of 3 or less is gonna be completely cucked.
Mm-hmm. Huh. Wanted it by a more legal means. So even if I got a crit on that and the information, you know what? I'm gonna do the good boy move, right?
Uh-huh.
Since I was trying to look for a legal way and not obviously sorcery, and I know that that's fucking bad. And I've done some oopsies before, and I don't want to make myself more of a heretic. I feel like
heretic like
I think I'm going to report this specifically to the Order of Hereticus stuff.
Okay.
you're going to kill yourself at this point. Seriously, Demi.
I'm being a good citizen. I don't give a fuck, Jack Lord.
Okay.
Good citizens die horribly. A lot.
That's okay.
Okay. I think you're gonna lose the other requisition attempt because you're gonna be questioned extensively. However,
Oh yeah, definitely.
Demi, 2 things. You can add 5 influence to your sheet and enemy chaos cults. Because as far as they're concerned, you're a fucking inquisitorial agent and you need to be cut the fuck down.
Yeah. Obviously, I will give in the shackles.
Yeah,
as
no,
well.
those get confiscated, obviously.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's you get invited to the witch burning. There's maybe 300 people going on the pyre, 30 of which are actual nobles.
You know, say what you. Wait, and this is on Theodoro, right?
Yeah.
Guys, I did a good.
3 of them have the strange shape, much like the cat girl that you yeeted.
Oh, good, it's just Slanesh cultist. I was worried it was one of the cool chaos gods.
I'm pretty sure the cups were meant for very psychic-focused BDSM. You lose your psychic abilities, you feel pain, your soul hurts, but damn, does it feel good.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention because who asked for cups, so I started ignoring everything.
It's not
Okay.
specific.
Jackalor, so what are you buying?
I'd like a splinter cannon.
Your contacts can help you with this.
Okay. There's, do I get a -10 for being in a big hive?
Technically, if you had access to Epirus, you might get a +10 because they're all heretics there anyway. But no, Big Hive doesn't help you with Splinter Cannon either. This is looking for something exceptionally specialized.
Yeah. Rolling for it. Nope. I lose influence.
See, people would have less problem with you having influence if you didn't use it for crap like this, Jackalor.
I get secondary position.
You do.
Same thing.
This is
Oh my
a...
fucking god!
Jackalor, this is a heavy weapon. You would need heavy weapon training to use this, by the way.
I know.
Okay. Okay, so you're all synced up. Bacon, at the end of the month where you have been arranging payment and hiring of mercenaries, a figure gets dragged into your residence and dumped at your feet, bloodied, disarmed, grey with age, but that wiry old man's strength, you know, running through him, just glares up at you and spits on your floor, just bloody phlegm. There's 4 people in heavy armor stand over him.
Are those the ones I contracted?
Yes, Demi, if you would, reprise your old character.
Oh, come on. I'm just gonna sort of, after spitting on the floor, just look at the rogue trader and just look at him and just be like, well, Caradoc definitely didn't do a good job making his new things.
Care who the fuck are you? And what the fuck that retard that created this family did. But I'm the one that rules it now. And those that fuck with my family, even though they're a bunch of fucking cunts, die, you piece of shit. I just draw my sword.
A man of great civility, I see.
He doesn't let you finish, I'm pretty sure. Power sword goes
Nope.
bzzzt.
Trying to bring glory to this family, I want to leave someone that knew my fucking failure of grandfather to go around bringing me down.
Okay, so let's do it this way. Bacon, you have no idea what precautions he has taken, but that info stick is gonna go public now. So 1d5 infamy minus 1 because it's been such a long time and people might not care. Yeah, it's a scandal. It's on the news. Caradoc Lancaster, a heretic?
No way.
But
Oh.
the proof.
It's all fabricated lies. It's all a lie. He's a fucking hero.
I mean, obviously, because the Inquisition would arrest you if you were all heretics, but people do start to wonder.
Time to defame his statue at the graveyard.
So, as this goes on, and you might not be in port anymore, the Sisters of Battle are eventually gonna hear about it, and they're gonna start petitioning to declare Alvis a saint who died alone opposing a tide of heresy.
I mean, I have his sword. If he's declared a saint, does it have special powers?
Only in the hands of a righteous man, Bacon.
Mm. Did they do anything heretical yet?
Depends who you ask.
Listen, I know your plans. You are not a righteous man.
Come to a bastion of fate.
There are still scars on your hands where you tried to implant Xeno's nerves.
I'm pretty sure that's perfectly legal. I never saw a law saying I wasn't allowed to do that.
You have violated the perfect human form by implanting Xenon's filth in it. So, yes, it's very much against the law. It is, in fact, heresy, Bacon.
It's not. Show me where it's written. If you show to me, oh, I didn't know that.
Literally everything.
Give me a second. I will oblige you.
No, I was talking in character because he's not lying. He didn't know that it was written somewhere that it was illegal.
The ignorance of the law is no defense against it.
Shut up, Jackalo. You were supposed to be on my side on this one.
Okay, so that is quote-unquote handled. So I think we're gonna finish here before we head out for the next journey, such as it might be. Or stay here to buy more shit next time. Demi,
Yes.
any thoughts to share about the happenings?
In character, out of character.
Both either.
Well, let's go with out of characters. Fuck Eldar. Second, fuck Eldar.
Uh-huh.
And third, you're a badass to you doesn't like custom stuff. In character, Inquisition. Love him, hate him. God fucking damn it.
They're just doing their job, Demi.
I know, and I helped them do their job even. Actually, getting 300 heretics killed, that's impressive for somebody who's not even an acolyte. Inquisition made right here.
If you weren't part of a rogue trader's crew, you'd be dead right now. 100%. Just to be safe.
Cursed.
Okay.
Maybe consider that in the future if you want to have an extended lifetime,
No,
unlike certain owls.
no, thank you. Have you considered rolling better, Jackalor?
Is that everything from
Have
you,
you
Demi?
considered being a heretic?
Ah, I forgot. Pretty good session overall.
Uh-huh. Bacon, thoughts?
The Lancaster Patriarch is dead. Long live the Lancaster Patriarch.
Okay.
Also, fuck the Inquisition. Why they're fucking cunts? I bring them a gift and they act like cunts. They aren't getting any more gifts if they continue acting like
You
that.
are leading all of the dynasties in Athelaq in infamy by a wide margin.
Trying to make it up, I give them a completely healthy Eldari Warlock.
Yes, you did a good. It's what you should be doing all the time.
Yes, the Inquisition doesn't care if you're good. They care if you're ever bad, and if you're ever bad, you're going to be purged without hesitant might. Ever mad. So I should specify.
I still have the favor, so I'm going to use for them to fuck the other families.
Sure, depends on how you go about it, but yes, you definitely can. Jackalor, your thoughts?
I just want a splinter cannon. It can't be that hard.
See, you say that. You know, you could roll profit factor to try and equip all of your crew with shuriken cannons.
We don't need to. We already have a cruiser full of shuriken cannons.
Do you wish to siphon the weaponry off to give to your crew?
Bacon. It's a good idea. Already, actually.
I don't think it's a good idea to give everyone in my crew cool Xeno weapons. They may actually use in a mutiny. That's
Also,
why
it
they
might
only.
affect morale because you've given them a corrupted Xeno thing.
No, it's not an issue. It's the bigger issue is they can use it to revolt against me. Why do you think I only give them shotguns?
You see those Chaos Space Marines, boys? You can take him. Go! Okay. Right, Jacklore. Did we do Jacklore? Right, splinter cannons.
We're doing
Right.
Yeah.
Anything else? Okay,
Good session overall.
sure. Take 300 XP, everyone, and I'm sorry that the luck rolls weren't with you, and it was your sandcastle that got kicked over first. But these things happen.
Indeed.
Oh, I didn't manage to get a bit extra, so I think I will have to buy it.
Disgusting.
I'll be upping my charm to 4 if that's okay.
What about your psi rating?
What?
Don't you want to be a more powerful psyker?
No. It's not all about the psi rating. It's about the soul.
Okay. Well then, I think that's everything, unless you wish to run some XP purchases by me.
Again, weapon training heavy.
Okay.
Let's take extras.
And Bacon is
And now I can use 2 weapons with -10. One question to use the Xeno chainsaw. Do I have to take weapon?
For the chainsaw, no. It's similar enough. Alright then, say goodbye everyone.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bacon is bugging out, but that's okay. Goodbye everyone.